Hey, 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 B-Town. Hello, Blake. What's up? What y'all up to? Hmm. Oh, I can't see W. Okay. Oh, don't really, y'all. Okay, I'm back. We can see. Oh, you can see me now. Oh, my, not much, man, because I need a charge. Oh, for your phone. I don't know why my charger was acting up. It was showing up, acting up. I, I can't see W again. AW, uh, everywhere you picking on. Brianna. W say Brianna picking on her. Every time you charge it for your phone messed up. I should. Every time you missed what was the last one? Yes, it has a shortage. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, mine was doing the same thing, and I had the wire. I mean the wireless charger. You just sit it on the charger. I dropped that thing, and it stopped some more for some reason. It stopped working. It wouldn't charge my phone anymore. Uh, where did we go? I couldn't. I didn't see it. You know, I can't see it. Uh, yeah, B time. Yeah, B time wasn't in the chat when we was doing the questions. That last chat. Yeah, you missed it. Should have caught the replay. It was it was fun. Cassandra, you up there in the clouds. Come on down. No, she missed it. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't think she was. I thought I didn't think she was in here. Yeah, we had fun. Yep. So what's going on in the YouTube streets? I haven't had a chance to know what question. Look, Cassandra's talking about, yep, I'm here. Uh-huh. Um, we we had questions. I was asking questions and I was answering questions. Um, well, it started off. Well, I guess I can say basically it ended up it was like for a a Valentine auction, and we just had like questions. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Okay, oh, that's crazy. Okay. Oh, yeah, W. W. W in these streets. Yeah, it was basically like I was asking questions and I was answering questions for like uh being auctioned off for like a Valentine's date. So we just came up with questions and um, I got questions I answered and I asked questions. So but it was fun. Yeah, no, is she's in these streets. I watched her live she did. I think she comes on at like 4 o'clock in the morning. So I watched her for 4 a.m. Live today. What she had it at 4 a.m. and Fair Exchange was on there. It was funny. Cassandra, what you been up to? You get my text. I text you. Let's look at yeah. It was funny. We had some new people over here too. Yes, you. Mm-hmm. Yep, she sure is. Oh, you got okay. All right. I didn't know she got it. So what's going on, Love Blake? What's going on with is it dead or is it that I just haven't been on today to see what's going on? I see little Slappy is getting her getting the channel her little lives in his lives in. Slappy be over there just laughing and singing. It's getting close to Valentine's Day, ain't it? 4 days. Streets are dry. Oh my. Dang. I guess we better come up with some something for Valentine's Day. Some- Something. Well, Miss Tiara was even here in the chat for that. Oh, have been on that? Oh, okay. Lovely says dry. Yeah, because I hadn't even been. I haven't even looked at anything. Let's see. We're doing this thing. Yeah. Oh, snappy. Sandra, if you came up with some more questions, Slappy's channel Dcop. The Slappy Slapster. Let me write it. Hi, Cassandra. I'm trying to think. There was one other question that I was supposed to be. I was trying to think of, and I never did. But when I got off, I remembered it. And when I was talking to NYW, I remembered it. No, I forgot to write down the question. You forgot to write them down. Do you have some in your head though? Yeah. You got, or you got plenty of time to write them down. Well, I know how those questions work. Miss T makes it fun. She has some good uh questions and answers and comments. Yeah, yeah, it was funny. And Adobe, is it Adobe? Yeah, Adobe. Adobe is crazy. Now she had us laughing. I mean, she was killing my side, and I know she was everybody else's too. She was hilarious talking about her boyfriend. That was hilarious. No, you lay down. No. Yeah, that don't be something. Ooh, child. If you did not catch the replay, you have to, because it was hilarious. Dobie had us laughing. Oh, you forgot to write them down. And yeah, and that one I was trying to think of, like I said, when I got off, I remembered it. And then I was talking to NYW, telling her about it. And it came to me again. And then I lost it. I forgot it again. So, oh, it was hilarious. It went something like this. Well, the question didn't, but I'm B-Town, this is the questions have something like this. Okay, y'all can answer this question. Do y'all think that birds of a feather flock together? Is that true? Is that true? Do y'all think that's true? Not all the time. Okay. That's what I say. Uh, that is my answer too. No, because if you have friends that we need to do that again. Yeah, yeah. That's what I tell Cassandra. Y'all come up with some questions, all kind of any kind of question. Question we had was sort of kind of had to do with what I guess it was say Valentine's Day. Because like I said, I said was talking about uh, these women that auction themselves off on this dating site that I go on. And I think my first question would first or second something would how much would you pay, how much would you pay for auction for a date, a Valentine's date with me? I think that's correct. And we kind of went from there. And then by the end of our session, I asked that question again. If you have nothing in common, you won't be interested to each other. So I say you have to be somewhat alike. Yeah. And, and my answer would be the same, like yours and Love Blake, because um, would you say Vita? Hell yeah. um, would be not really. I mean, not really, because say for instance, you got two or three friends, and your two or three friends are hoes. Are you a hoe just because you friends with them? No. So that's why I would say nah. Um, in some instances, I guess that might be a correct statement, but in not all cases. No. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What'd you say, B-Town? No, that was the question. I had asked the question. Ver- do you believe the statement "birds of a feather flock together"? And then um, Love Blake say, "Not all the time." Hey, Beach, how you doing? Glad to see you. Glad to see you. I agree, Cassandra. If you have nothing in common, you won't be interested. Okay. I say you have to be somewhat alike. Well, yeah. I mean, because with the being hoes, I mean, if your friend, you got two or three friends that are hoes, if, uh, yeah, no, I agree. No, not necessarily. Yeah. Here, do you need to? I'm not going to hang with it because they, yeah, and I mean, if they hoes and I'm not, yeah, I wouldn't have anything in common with them. Uh, like Cassandra said. So, so no, that statement wouldn't don't fit. Don't fit everybody. That's for sure. No, I guess it would fit in. I mean, guilt by association, yeah, yeah. But they would people would think you are birds of a feather. Hey, Snappy. Yeah, yeah. I don't think of nothing. Cause you can't think of one off the top of your head. Just nothing. Um, the one the I think the one of the beginning of the oh Love Blake said when the question was when I asked if I was auction if I was the up for auction for Valentine's Day to how much would y'all pay? Well, I guess I would say, would you pay anything for a date for a Valentine's date with me? Okay. Love Lake said 3 cents. Oh my goodness. Love Lake. And and then one of the other questions was, where would did I say where would y'all take me? Or well, we did say I think two. First, that where would you go? And then the second question were, if I was taking y'all out, where would I take you? Now, Love Lake says she would take me to McDonald's for a Happy Meal. Oh, and she wouldn't pay for 3 pennies to bid on to bid on me. I said, like 3 pennies? And Love Lake say, that's it. You have one, okay. So, yeah, I know. And then we also said, what would I asked the ladies what what would they wear on a date with me? And they all told me. I don't know what Love Blake said. Look, I, I'm a voices, so a Happy Meal would Love Blake said a Happy Meal would do. Love Blake. Hey, yeah. Love Blake said 3 pennies. You did. Me time. A Coke 45 and a razor. Damn. You right, she sure don't. Because I say Love Blake does not feel precious to impress anybody. Oh no, ma'am, she sure don't. She said 3 pennies, and she stuck to that at the beginning and at the end. McDonald's for a Happy Meal at the beginning and at the end. You on that B town? Got to get her stuff together. Yeah, what's the razor for? I'm scared to ask. Blake said, what is the razor? She said, a Coke 45 and a razor. Oh, Lord have mercy. No, she's good. ready to cut the burger in half. So I thought she was gonna cut my throat or something. Oh my goodness. Lovely. You know, we can't play with you. Okay, I got you. Let me see. Okay. Now, anytime uh, you there? Anytime. She did say on the dollar menu too. She sure did say she was gonna take me to get on the dollar menu a Happy Meal. Happy Meal. Do I look like I just eat a Happy Meal? And then she talking about sharing. No, little Blake. Well, little Blake, I don't think I want to go on no date with you. Heck, I already did 3 cents. Pay for the Happy Meal. You gonna share that burger. Dang. Mm-mm. But I had the rest of them were paying pretty good. My phone is trying to die. There, crap. Okay, all right. Yeah, let me see. Can I think of questions? Yeah, that would be a sad 3 pennies. Uh, okay, all right. NYW. And then we just ask how much I well I did ask. I had asked it both ways. I answered the question and I also asked the chat if you were going to um, take me out on a date, uh, a Valentine's Day, would I have would you have a amount? Would you say, okay, you could, I'm only going to spend $75, $100 on going out to eat and drinks and whatever else. Okay. Would you give it a price limit? Most, except for probably Love Lake, probably said no. My answer would be if I was asked that, no, that's tacky. So, I mean, if you're going to take somebody out on a date, you should make sure you have enough money. And I mean, some people would say, what's enough money? Enough money where you won't have to tell a person that they can only order a certain amount, you know, of food and drinks. That's tacky to say you can only order or spend a certain amount of money. This, hey, Slappy. Let's see. Hey,
Hi.
Cassandra said I would choose the place and I would her to pay. Yeah, I would do that. Me too. Let's see, that would be perfect for lovely love. What? Detail? Sharing a burger? Yeah, Cassandra, I'm the same way. I, I mean, that's what I do. I just say, where do you want to go? Um, some people may not like that. Don't have a place chosen out, but I ask because I don't know what you eat, what you like to eat, or what you don't like to eat. So I let you choose. I say, where would you like to go? And if you say, I want to, I like seafood. Uh, uh, what's that? Uh, barbecue or whatever you want. Then we can go to wherever it is that you like to eat. And what I say, you can't order, you know, you can't order but a certain amount of food. No, that's tacky to do that. And whoever does that, but there were some guys. There were guys on that other platform, that dating site, that said they would, especially on. They say, especially if they were going out on a date, first date with some woman, they would, because they wouldn't want to pay a lot of money for that date and then end up not liking that woman. But still, to me, that's still tacky. Um, the policeman's ball. Okay, uh, I would like to go to the policeman's ball. Yeah, yeah, and that's good. That's a good place to go. Uh, and and then you dress a certain way. Yeah. Um, going. Uh huh. Let me get Slappy on. Okay. Made it back, Slappy.
Yeah, sorry about that. I
Oh,
accidentally dropped my phone. These
oh,
wooden hands
oh,
can
that's
be slippery at times.
uh. So yeah, so I asked those two questions. What is we say? Hey, and my W made back. So, have you ever been to the policeman's ball? No, I hadn't. Mm-mm. Worked too much. I just never took time to go. I can imagine though. What else did we? What else did we say? Cassandra. Um, oh, B Town got a question. Maybe your phone will charge up. You can come up here. What else? Um, that yeah, that yeah, that is tacky. I would be, I would be embarrassed. No, my thing was, we said, what would you wear? And Miss TR, um, what she chose to wear, it was nice. It was nice. Cassandra's too. They bo- they both was gonna show a little cleavage. Uh, what is I say? Oh, basically, how y'all see me dress is the way I dress when I go out, take somebody out. Pair of slacks, nice button down. What'd you say, B-Town? Colt 45? And yeah, just, yeah, I just dress that way. Uh, and would we, we would go out, maybe go out to eat if that's what the person wanted to do. And you don't necessarily have to spend a lot of money. You can go walking in the park, um, art museum, something like that. But most of the time, going out to eat for like Valentine's Day is something people do. And then after that, maybe find a club that have live music, jazz club, uh, and then after that, I mean, take you home. Or if you drove, we part ways. Um, but most guys, they be looking for something at the end of the night. And that's what some of those guys were saying. Why they wouldn't spend. One guy said, a couple of them said, like, no more than $50. Now, if that ain't cheap, and and I believe them, they not lying because they expect something at the end of the night. Um, Me, no, I do not. Mm-mm. Coke 45. What time you gonna be drinking Coke 45? What? You can drink your Coke 45. I don't think I want no Coke 45. That's Love Lake. Let me see what else. Mm. It's like the NYW say, hey, you see it slapping? You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Slap. Oh, Coke
Yeah.
45 in the oh. Oh no, I said NYW said, hey. Oh, Love Lake say, oh, Coke 45 in the oh.
Coke
What you
45
Coke 45
in the
for
gun.
me?
Coke 45 in the gun. Oh my goodness. So what was the topic about?
Oh, oh, let me see. The other day, the last time I came on, uh, I that was asking, uh, I seen this site where, hey Nikki, this site where these women were auctioning themselves off for Valentine's date with these guys. So
Oh
they
my
would
goodness.
basically, the guys basically would be paying money to get a date, basically get a date with them. And
Yeah.
so, I think I started it off by saying how much would the people in the chat, how much would they bid or auction, pay for Valentine's Day with me? Love Lake said 3 cents.
3 cents
And,
for a
yeah,
Valentine's date with you?
yeah.
Oh, no. As beautiful and sweet as you are, I would pay at least a good $100.
Okay.
And
And
that's at the
Love Lake
least.
said 3 cents.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Lovely. You're so goofy. I wonder how much they would pay for a special date with Slappy.
they'll probably pay more than they would for me.
I doubt it. They'll probably just hand me a handful of wood chips or some
See,
type
I'm
of
trying.
tree
Oh,
fertilizer or something. I don't know. Oh my goodness, I tell you, this is
look,
crazy.
Love Lake says she'll pay 7 cents for you. At least the 7 cents. She paid 3 for me.
Oh my goodness. 7. You're worth 3 cents and I'm worth 7 cents. Oh my goodness. Something ain't right. Something just ain't right.
You got there, that's right. Oh, lovely say, and a fire extinguisher
Oh,
in case you get hot. She gonna take a fire extinguisher.
oh, you don't have to worry about a fire extinguisher. I'll make sure I have my flame retardant coated all over my body. I have to
Where
make sure,
would
just like humans have to make sure they bathe every day, I have to make sure I do my tree bathing. So I have to
no?
get a bunch of flame retardant and wipe it down, and then wipe my body down. And then I gotta get some fertilizer and wipe my body down with that, and then I'm all clean.
Okay, B Town said, where would where would you take Slappy? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, where will you take her, Slappy?
Where
Um,
would where?
for a
Oh, you
first
asked me
date?
Slappy. Where,
Mm, for a first date, I might. Mm, well, if I like the person a lot and I think I'm in love, I think I'll take them to see my family out there in the forest. You know, all my family members. They can see my whole generation of family members out there in the forest. You know, and I just hope that by that time come that no type of forest fire has happened and taken out one of my family members because they've been standing strong and tall for years over there. I tell you, oh my goodness,
well,
I was one of the lucky ones. Mama Slappy chose me out of a lot of other trees and made me. So but yeah, I take someone out to a nice dinner, a little din and and maybe a fun place, like something fun, like they have here in Wisconsin they have this one place where it's like a really big place and it's really big and it's like a bunch of huge trampolines connected, right? And you can play dodgeball and you bounce from one to the other and it's so fun. Also, I think I would take my date to one of those and then maybe a movie afterwards or a movie before and then that and then dinner or something. I don't know, something like that.
oh, yeah, that's fun. Yeah, that would sounds fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Uh,
think it's called like Air City or something like that. I forget what it's called. Or laser tag. Oh, laser tag is so fun. Oh my goodness. I was just shooting and
I,
shooting people with my laser gun. But I kept getting hit in the back. Oh, badass children kept running up behind me and shooting me in the back. And you're in this big dark room. And you gotta hide behind
hmm.
buildings and things, scale walls like they were
Oh,
scaling Congress. Hashtag scale
oh,
Congress. My goodness.
oh, I never done that. Let's see what B Town says. No lovely love would be happy with a Coke 45.
Wasn't Miss B Town up here at first too? Where'd she go?
She was trying to get up there. Her phone need charging, so she said she was gonna have to charge it right quick.
Oh,
What you
okay.
say? 1,000? What you say? 1,000? B Town? What? 1,000? What? That's what you'll pay? Let
Well, thank you,
me see what's.
Cassandra. Yeah. Oh, and if you guys don't know, for the people in the chat, I finally have my own channel now. So yeah, you guys can look up
Yeah,
Slappy Flapster and you can actually see my channel now. And you can subscribe to it
yeah.
if you want or whatever.
Tell
But
B
yeah,
B Town drop his chat, his link in the chat.
yeah, I'm so thrilled to finally had made my own channel. If I knew it was as
Yeah,
easy as it is, I would have made it a long time ago.
yeah, mm, yeah. It's
I'm
definitely
just so
easy
glad
when
I got
difficult.
rid of that extra baggage. Bag lady, you're gonna miss your bus. You can't hurry up, 'cause you got too much time. I had to let some of these, a lot of baggage go. You know, and that baggage, it looked mildly retarded or something. Looked like it came out of Hills Have Eyes. You know how those humans that live back in the backwoods and stuff, and
Yeah,
they have babies by their sisters and stuff, and then they come out looking crazy. That's what she reminded me of.
yeah.
My goodness, I tell you, I'll be scared to see her on a dark street. Oh,
Lovely say she's so to you.
oh, oh, I thank you, Love Blake.
Lovely.
I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna
Cassandra's
try to
will.
eventually get me a small laptop so I won't have to do everything on my phone. And then I can and I'm gonna eventually I'm gonna pay for the paid version of StreamYard. How much is the paid version of StreamYard?
I think now isn't it? Is it $10? No,
Oh,
that's what
okay.
I pay. I pay $10. Yeah,
Oh, wow, that's
it
not bad at
was
all.
25. Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I
Yep.
was thinking it was like 25, 24.99 or something. I
It
don't.
was it, it it was 25. I was paying 25, but
Oh, wow.
now I pay 10.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so he brought the price down. I wonder why.
I don't know.
Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm trying to think of more like different content and stuff for my channel. I'm not sure. I know I want to talk about, current affairs and stuff like that, but I also want to, I guess, give my take on current affairs and try to make it laughable. You're laughable. Laughable. Oh my God. Oh,
What
and I
W?
should
Where
be,
you at? Hmm?
huh?
What you say?
Oh, what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, and I can do a live and show people how to make my famous buttery pussy bites. Buttery pussy bites. Yeah. Mhm.
What's the stuff like? Y'all only get so many notifications. How many do you get? Um, I think you only get what, three?
Yeah, 3 a day. I think someone told
Yeah,
me.
three a day. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I don't I try to go live at least once a day, but yeah, some days I'm just a little tired and I just don't feel up to
Yeah,
doing it. But I know I have to be consistent if I want my channel to grow. But yeah, um, it's hard out here for opinion. I tell you, my goodness, it's hard out here. Yeah, but yeah, I was so shocked and surprised because I had like 40, I had like
we too.
30, no, at first I had like 20 something subscribers, and then it jumped to 40, like 40 subscribers. And then all of a sudden I saw it the next morning, it was at like 70 subscribers. And then later on the next morning, it was up to 100. I said, oh, wow. Goodness me.
Yeah,
Goodness gracious. I couldn't believe it. I got 70 followers that fast.
yeah. Lovely, oh, lovely. Say, Steffi said, here comes Miss TR. Oh, dear, lovely. Cassandra like it when you sing your pimp song.
Oh, you like that song? I'll sing it for you now. Hard out here for a pen. When you gotta get the
Lovely.
money
I
for
mean,
the
Bella.
rent and
B-Town, you got a
time
rant?
got a whole lot of hoes talking itch. It's hard out here for a pen. Yeah. Yeah, I started
B-Town, you
singing
can
that
drop it.
song for Lemon. Lemon is so sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, he liked that song, so he asked me to sing it one day, and then since then I've just been singing it. It's hard out here for a pen. Oh, and I have my other pimp song. It goes like, I don't know what. Ow, what the hell was that? Oh, okay. Um, I don't know what you heard about me, but you can't get a dollar out of me. And I'm like no other can see. I'm sloppy as the motherfucking PIMP. Yeah. And I put my furry purple
Oh,
pimp hat on and cock it to the side and put a feather in it and, and put my little
mhm.
suede purple blazer on. Or no, my furry purple long pimp trench coat and have my little purple tuxedo on up under it and my new purple penny loafers with the black soles. Oh yeah, I'll come out looking sharp, freshly manicured
Oh, my goodness.
nails. Oh yeah, and a fresh pimp hand. Cause my pimp hand way strong, yo.
Oh,
Man,
B-Town.
you stay
Oh,
alive.
look,
You
say
better
B-Town
not
is
get
a
out of
cold. Where
line.
you at?
I'll make you bend over so I can get up to your face and I'll backhand you and kick my sides, one foot up your butt. Oh, Miss B-Town asked me the other day, she said, Slappy, what size clothes do you wear? And I said, 3 to 4T. What, what do you think I wear? I'm only 3 feet tall. So yeah, 3 to 4T. So if anyone ever wants to buy Slappy a gift, a shirt or something, remember, it's 3T or 4T.
Okay.
And
Oh,
if I ate a little bit much food that day, it may be a 4T or something, but it's usually between a 3T and a 4T. And I wear a
okay.
size 1.5 shoe.
Okay.
People,
Little feet. Little feet. Little Blake say, Slappy, why Sir King mad at you and Miss B?
when did he get mad at us? I spoke to him today. He's mad. When was this? Was that tonight? Did he say that today or something? I think
Another night.
but I think if anything, it's probably that whole situation with oh no, I think he wasn't mad with me. I think you're talking about oh yeah, the other day, yeah, when he read that message out loud that I sent him. I told him he could read the message out loud or whatever. But he was watching my live or whatever where Miss B Town kind of put it out there and exposed that primordial soup lady, the Hills Have Eyes woman or whatever it is, where she her old 50-something-year-old boyfriend asked her to ask me if I would have a threesome with him. And I was like, hell no, to the no, no, no. So Miss B Town gonna bust out that tea. I didn't know she was gonna do it. Oh, it was so funny and spur of the moment. But I didn't want to cause any more riffraffs or problems. But I was like, oh well, the truth is the truth, you know. And I'm like, who the hell
Threesome.
goes around wanting to have sex with a ventriloquist dummy? What the hell? You're a full grown man. What the hell do you think you're gonna do with me? Yeah, you gotta fall back. I'll I'll kick you in your old decrepit sack, your sack of marbles. Because that's what they look like. You probably shriveled up, look like raisins. Raisinets. Raisins dipped in white chocolate or something. My goodness, oh, just disgusting. But yeah, after he sat, when Sir King was watching it, I think Miss B-Town said something to the effect of, Sir King ain't nobody's mama. I mean, ain't nobody's daddy, or something like that, or doesn't run Slappy, or
Yeah.
something like that. And I think Sir King mentioned something about that part of it. But yeah, I don't think he was mad at us though. Feels like 22 minutes. So
Threesome.
what is hit? Oh,
Did it drop? Did it drop that low NYW? Yeah, I knew it was 29. Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, it's cold out there. I ain't go out and no. That's too cold for me. It takes out. Yeah, that's crazy. Time I spoke to him, he said, "Go get B Town. This is about her too." Okay, yes, you know I don't play. Yeah, there, YW. I wonder where you were. And no use at home all wrapped up. Yeah, yeah, that's cold. That's cold for us. Mm, Jeez. Did Love Lake say what? Love Lake say it was below what? Below free. This below freezing or what? Below something. Let me see what this. Love Lake. I know I seen this. Uh, something about you. I'm looking for it now. Uh, oh, below zero. Good Lord. Oh, what is Slappy fell off again. Lovelace is below zero. Girl, that's too cold. Oh no, Mel. That's cold. Hey, how you doing, Mississippi Magnolia? Glad to see you. Glad you stopped by. Something about Reggie when he read her little. When he read her little. When he read, I don't know. Oh, back up. When he read your oh, listening and working. All right, OG. Look, look my Valentine's card. The world needs more people like you. Isn't that cute? Uh-huh. I read some of it. I ain't gonna read. Hey, and don't be asking me who it's from. Because who you speaking to? Uh, OG. I was talking to OG, and I was speaking to Mississippi Magnolia. Baker's girl called me a racist. Oh, you're racist. So I got my Valentine's gift. You like that card? That's a pretty card. Pretty. I like that. Be my first Valentine gift in some years. Hey, uh, you say who is OG? Uh, this beach is better. Lovely. Why she call you a racist? Wait a minute. So is she white? Is Vegas girl white or is she black? I don't know who OG is. I don't know OG. You don't know this bitch is better. Who is Vegas girl? Uh, who is Vegas girl or Big Town? Let's see, lovely. Big Town OG is beach is better. Yeah. No, the B Town said she didn't know who OG was, but NYW asked who Vegas girl was. Vegas girl was Slappy's sidekick. You remember Slappy's sidekick? B Town, you still don't know who Beach is? Yeah, NYW. B Town, is she white? Is she a white chick or is she black? Vegas. I didn't know y'all had it. When I told SK not to put me in beats ish. And what do you like my card? Oh, pretty card, ain't it? Yeah, it's so shiny. It's cute. I like the world need more people like me. Can you imagine? I just was mine. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Did B Town is Vegas girl black or white? Let me try to think of some questions. Sandra, got you ain't got no questions. Let me see. B Town could. The question, lady. Uh, you can. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Do, do. I'm gonna have to think of something for Valentine's Day. Okay, Dcop, start the questions. You can't think of any good ones. So much like he isn't on anymore. Yeah, I think they had a little something. Yeah, yeah, Slappy decided to move on and get his own channel. Go look at my wall. Who me? Me be time? Oh, you Tommy Lovely. Let me think. Slappy said she was in SK yesterday. Oh, okay. Is Great Man still over there? Still over there on SK? Is Great Man anywhere around? Yeah, I'm used to hearing saying beach. Oh, okay, okay. Sometimes I do call a beach, and then sometimes I call it OG. So I guess I confused you there when I called the OG today. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. I thought she was white. I mean, I thought she was black. Oh, she said you racist. What did you do? Slappy must couldn't get back on. Oh, okay, okay. Let me think of that. Love Lake. I'm trying to think of questions. I'm trying to think of questions. Now this question, because I want NYW to answer this question. This question. This is another B town that 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 I asked. Okay, you ready, NYW? Okay. If you ask me when was the last time I've dated, that's say for instance we were talking or whatever or trying to date or whatever. Okay. And you asked me, so when was the last time you dated? And I told you 10 years or 7 years for me. It was 7 years. If I tell you 7 years, would you take me serious? Oh, okay, B Town, she white. Mm, okay, I didn't know that. B Town, did you hear the question? It's for you, NYW, and OG if you wanna answer, if you want to participate. Oh, she's on your wall. Okay, I'll have to check out. Would you take me serious or anybody serious if they told you they hadn't dated in 7 years, 10 years, and being curious? Yeah. Okay. Yes, because something made you wait that long. Okay. Let me see what B Town say. And what do you say? You because you nosy. Yeah, I um I would think anybody would ask that. Hopefully, well, no, it's not necessarily. B-Town, you gonna answer the question, or you gonna keep talking to Love Blake, or you agreeing with a Love Blake? Is that what you're doing? Sometimes, some sometimes what? Sometimes you would take them serious. Or you talking to me, or you talking to Love Blake? I can't figure out. And that's what I would say. But the female that was being auctioned off, she asked that question, and she said that she would not take a person serious had that hadn't dated that long. That has been uh, one. She would feel like she would have to ask, "What's wrong with you?" And then her second thing, I don't know why she would figure what's that it would be something wrong with me that I haven't dated in 7 years. Other than if she had asked, but she just said she wouldn't take a person serious if they had not dated that long. Go to DD or DD loop channel. Okay, okay. Um, what's going on? DD loop. Um, yeah, she said she wouldn't take him serious because she feel like what what's wrong with him? What's wrong? Say for instance me, so I can just say me. She said, well, thank you, sunshine. I'm glad to see you. Glad you stopped by. How you been doing? She said I look amazing. I don't know. I don't know if I want to look amazing. You know who be saying that, but thank you. But yeah, uh, she said she felt that it would be something wrong with me because I haven't dated in 7 years. What, I'm damaged goods or something? I don't know. But that's what she thought. Then she wouldn't take it serious because you want me to repeat the question? Okay. Okay. Uh, the question is if for instance we're going out on a date and you ask me when is the last time that well, you look rather nice. But thank you. I can look amazing. It's okay. I appreciate it. Uh, she would, if you're going out on a date with me and you ask me when's the last time I've dated, and I say, it's been 7 years. Would you take me serious? Of the chick that was being auctioned off, she said she would not take a person that have not dated 7 years, 8, 9, 10 years. She wouldn't take them serious. I never understood. I didn't quite understand that. But this is her. You said yes, you would. She said she wouldn't because she would feel like, I guess, what is wrong with you that you haven't dated in 7 years. Next one, I think her second was she would feel as if you would be selfish and not willing to compromise. Now, that's that's what she that was what she thought I would that individual have self control. See, that's how I think. I don't understand how why she thought the way she did. Um, because if somebody told me they haven't dated in 7, 10 years, I would think, wow, okay, that person. Um, oh, you making bread and cleaning the kitchen? All right, Miss Tr. Okay, be time you say yes to the question. You would take them serious. Yeah, and I don't. Okay, Love Bake. She said she'd be back. Yeah, I don't know why she thought the way she did, but I would think number one, I would say, oh, good. At least I know this person is not um what like to date, and along with dating, they probably have been intimate with some of these people. But this person they haven't dated in 7 to 10 years, you you don't have to worry about them been sleeping around. Um, Also, like I said, self control. Um, but to say that they're probably selfish and it will be hard for them to compromise. I don't really think I don't think like that. I wouldn't that I mean that wouldn't have popped in my head if somebody told me they hadn't dated in 7 to 10 years. Um,
Hello again.
yeah,
Sorry about
I
that.
mean, I probably hey 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 Slappy, you back? I probably would ask like everybody else. I would probably say, if you don't mind, can you tell me? And then if they wanted to tell me why, they would. And like I told her, what if I said, what if I told you I haven't dated in 7 years because my spouse passed away? Would that? I mean, you would think that would change her thinking. I would think so, but I guess it didn't. She still, she still felt the same way she felt. She felt that you would be selfish, not not easy to compromise. Um, eh, so that's why I thought, wow, that is kind of crazy to say you would not take somebody serious because they hadn't dated, and that person that hadn't dated in that long, they know they know what they want. They have patience to wait and either find or it come to them who what exactly what they want, the kind of person that they want. They have patience, but I don't understand her. I don't understand her. That was kind of strange to me. Um, yeah. Yeah, I definitely would be saying, why you haven't dated in 7 years, if you don't mind me asking. You know, asking in a way, I'm not insinuating that something is wrong with you.
Oh,
No, no, that was the question I asked the chat.
oh, okay.
Um,
Yeah, yeah. I haven't
and
dated
it's
in a
for
few
this.
years.
Oh, and for you. So the question was, and maybe I'd give it to you. This female asked the question, uh, if you was going to date someone, and you ask them when the last time they dated, and they tell you 7 years, 10 years, whatever, would you take them serious? Would you take that person serious? Okay, Slappy, you still there?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
That was a question for. That was a question for you.
Oh, it was. Oh, so what was the question again? Sorry, I thought you were talking to the chat.
Oh, no, 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 no. They answered already. If you were dating somewhere, going on your first date with a person, and they ask you when was the last time, or that you asked them when was the last time they dated, and they told you 7 years, 10 years, would you take that person serious?
No. Because I have a an ex, and actually that ex right now is still trying to call and text me as we speak, but and wants to get back together. But this ex, that's the last person I was with, and this was like a little over 2 years ago, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so I told him, no, oh, no, thank you. And he was telling me how much better he was doing. And I said, oh, that's great. And he was like, oh, all I need is you now to complete my new self and all of this crap. And I was like, oh, well, sorry about that, but you can't have me. Goodbye.
Well,
Thank you, Richie. Goodbye.
hey, Aquarius mindset,
Yeah,
how you
I should
doing?
have said to him on the phone, thank you, Richie. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. Yeah,
Hey,
but he cheated on
hey,
me
Aquarius.
um 3 times. So I feel like I gave you
Oh,
more than enough times and you still cheated. So,
NYW say change. NYW say change your number.
yeah, I know. I'm going to my page out the window. Call MCI cut break my lease so I can move because you're a bugaboo. A bugaboo. But yeah, he and it's like, what do you expect if you cheat on someone 3 different times? And like, and he's a convicted felon. He's a white guy. He's a convicted felon, and so like,
Oh,
he can, when he was out, he had probation or whatever. So he would like after only
mm-hmm,
3 months of being out, he ended up smoking some weed and they found it in his system. And
mm-hmm,
I had drove him down to the courthouse area or whatever, and I'm waiting outside for him to come back. And an hour passed, and then he finally calls me and lets me know that they're keeping him because he violated his probation or whatever. So, I went through all of those hardships with him, and then to turn around and have you cheat on me, it's like, okay, no, you don't deserve me. Goodbye. Thank you, bitch. Goodbye. Oh, he's such a jackass. Just such a jackass. The only good thing about him was that he had a nice looking body, and he had the little abs and all of that, and he had a really nice butt for him to be a white guy. It was all round, and I'm like, oh my god, I didn't know, white men had nice round butts before. Because usually I'm used to white people having just flat in the back, but I don't know what they're putting in the food nowadays. But my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, slap it.
Oh, and they
Miss
were having, I forget,
Aquarius mindset.
someone was
Been
having a
hiding.
conversation, and they asked, "What would you?" So I'm asking you and people in the chat. They said that they would never date a guy or a spouse who had a big butt. Like they wouldn't talk to a guy that had a big butt. I don't know what big was for them, but I'm like, what? That's the opposite of people what people used to like. But yeah, would you guys um date someone who had a round a big butt for their size or whatever? Because my ex he was very had an athletic like swimmers build type body type, and he had his little abs and stuff, and he only had a little tiny pecker, but he was more potatoes than meat. I'll just say that. Potatoes and no meat. My God, little to nothing meat, but lots of potatoes. I tell you, my goodness gracious, it just look like, and oh my God, look, look like a bag of margarine,
NYW
a
said,
bag of quarters. And oh,
NY,
just look awful.
NYW say, nope, can't date a man with bigger hips or ass than me.
Yeah, the hips part, I get
I
that
know that's right.
because I've seen some men with hips, and oh, I will tell you, I felt so bad for them because it's like they had like womanly hips where their waist was kind of smaller, and then they had these big hips, and I'm like, that's a man? Who the hell? Like, I don't know. I just don't know.
I was gonna say, like they say, Jay Wilson got big hips. I don't know. I've never seen his hips, but they say he got some big hips. I don't know.
See, I like
Let's see,
for
Mister.
men to have strong, muscular legs, or just just strong legs and arms to begin with. I'm not really picky
Oh,
like that, so but at the same time, I don't just take anything that comes my way because, like, oh, this is
yeah.
a true story. I was out with Mama Slappy, right? And it was the summertime,
Hmm?
and me and Mama Slappy were in a dollar store or whatever to grab some balloons, and we come out, and this guy is out there on his bike. This guy was like 2 years younger than I was. I think I was about what, maybe a person with their hair in my small back. They were about 26, I think, and this guy was like 23. And we came out the store, and do you know he started hitting on my mom in front of me? And I'm like, oh no, he's not trying to talk to my mama, Slappy. And he was saying, oh, how, like he'll make it worse, her wild and all these crazy escapades. And I'm like, what? Mama Slappy doesn't get down like that. And Mama Slappy turned him down, and nicely but surely, and let him know that she wouldn't feel right ever being with someone that much younger than her. And so, but it was just so strange and odd. I'm like, oh my God. Like, it's just ridiculous. like the gall of some people to ask someone's mother out on a date in front of their child and not even consider the child and ask the child first. Because if he would have asked me first, it would probably been different. But oh my God, some people are just stupid.
But did he know that you was the daughter? I mean the
Yeah,
child.
yeah, yeah. He.
Oh,
Well, yeah, he
oh,
knew.
okay.
I had told him that was my mom or whatever, and
Oh,
when
okay.
we were going in the store, and because he said he complimented me and said, "Oh, you have such beautiful eyes," and so thank you. And I said, "You're so sweet, thank you." And then he was like, "Oh, is that your mother?" And I said, "Yeah." And then he was like, "Oh, that's where you must get it from." And I was like, "Oh yeah, okay." And then when we came back out, all of a sudden he ditched me to try to talk to my mom. I'm like, "What the heck?" Oh, I had to tell him, "Go away, leave us the hell alone." Yeah. Oh my God.
See,
But
Miss TR
I,
say, I believe Miss TR say, I believe them because I haven't dated in 17 years. Went back to dating for 2 years, and now it's over 10 years. No, I don't want to be bothered.
right.
And let me
And
see.
see,
Then,
that's the That's the thing. Like when it lasts that long, golly, you've invested all your time and youth into someone who's just full of crap. Like I wish men could,
yeah,
like all people, could walk around with side effects, like written on the back of their shirts or something. I will cheat on you 100%. I will cheat on you, or no, I won't cheat on you, and I will love you forever. Like I wish I just knew the right people to pick. But my goodness, it's just so hard. And and you get sick and
yeah,
tired of even looking.
yeah. It definitely is. You do get tired of looking. Uh, NYW say it's true when I said about Jay Wilson and the hips. I think that's what you talking about. And then she said, I like lean muscled men proportionally, not over muscled and not skinny. And then B Town say prison built. Oh my goodness. She's a prison built. Yeah, then she said creepy. Yeah, that's creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
And
my.
they try to tell me my face is creepy. Oh Lord have mercy, you ain't seen nothing yet. Oh God. Oh. And then to think that you go
Sandra
all out
said,
your way and you try to pick the person up, make them feel special and everything, and then turn around and it's just a whole bust. And now I done bought these brand new penny loafers just for this date, and now I can't wear them anymore because they're bad luck. So I have to throw them in the garbage. I missed out on a good 150
no,
bucks that night.
wow.
And I can't.
Yeah.
That's another thing.
Listen,
I can't. So, how do you guys feel about the man paying for the dinner, or if a woman could pay for it as well, or do you think you should split it down the middle,
good question.
especially on like your first
Good
date?
question. That's a good question. So, Slappy's question is, how do y'all feel about uh, the first date? Should the man pay for it, woman pay for it, or should you go Dutch, split it down the middle? Let's see. I'll let me see what anyone did say for creepy, creepy slappy. Oh, with that guy, not prison B town. Yes, Wilson hips. Miss TR said he pays. The man pays first date. Cassandra says first date. Whoever asks for the date. Whoever asks for the date. Um, Aquarius got an
Mhm.
answer. B town, you got an answer. I while waiting on them. I say,
She
well,
said
because
the
uh, NYW say depending on who asks. Okay, and consent. Okay. Um, I'm waiting on because B Town. Did B Town answer already? She didn't answer already. No, on her, and a quarter is if she want to answer. While I'm waiting on them, I'll answer. For me, because it would be for me because even if she suggested on going out somewhere, I would still pay.
mm-mm-mm. Yeah, so the the Miss TR says he pays. I know that's right.
B Town, let me get B Town. She's slow. She ain't answered yet.
Maybe she dozed off. Wake up, Miss B-Town. Wake up. Franny's gonna get you in your
Yeah, wake
dreams.
up.
Wake up. Need some coffee. Some coffee.
uh,
Coffee.
OG, you still there?
Oh,
I
really?
forgot. Yeah, well, y'all used to me calling, saying beach, beach. See, B
Oh,
Town ain't answered yet. She'll
oh,
wait
her
until
teacher.
we done change question, then she'll be trying to answer.
Uh, I tell you,
Yeah. So
all the all the screenshots they have of that young man. My God. Oh, did you see that one video? Um, that's the young man that says he's delivered or whatever from being gay,
I
but
was
he's
talking about,
still,
you talking about Andrew. Andrew.
I
Aquarius
think his
said,
name
I
is
guess
Andrew Caldwell.
Andrew. Yeah, Andrew.
Yeah,
Aquarius says,
oh,
oh, let me read. Let me get Miss B Towns first. She says, however, bring your own money just in case things go to the left, and make sure he doesn't go to the bathroom and not return. That's true because this one guy said he would that that's what he would do if he had a first date with a woman and they didn't hit it off and he didn't like her. He said he would go to the bathroom and disappear. I said, what kind of men are these? Okay, B Town laughed. Your answer, B Town. Aquarius said, I guess it depends on the situation. Okay. Let's see. If he tries kicking with you, he needs to pay. I know that's right.
Miss
Cassandra
Teacup,
say,
you
how
can
could
get
you
kick
ask
me
somebody
out.
on a date and then ask them to pay half turn off? Yeah, that is. I just can't imagine that. Oh, B Town finally answered. She said the man pays. Um, and NYW says never go without funds. Correct. Aquarius says I agree with Cassandra. Let me see. How can yeah, that is so. That's tacky. Who does that? There's so many that does that. They said they did, so I believe them. But that's so That's tacky as hell. There's no way I would I would take somebody out, or even if they suggest going out, to do something, and we end up going out to eat or going to a jazz club or whatever. You think I'm gonna ask them to pay half? No, that's no. That's no, no, absolutely not. I could
Oh,
imagine.
have you ever been on a blind date?
Have I? Yeah, I've been on quite a few blind dates. Well, would they? are they called blind dates if you talk to them on the phone or maybe text with them or something? Would that be considered a blind date, or are you speaking of just meeting somebody and going out? What would be considered a blind date? Could you talk, you know, have to talk to them on the phone? Okay, let me see. They should talk on the phone a while, try to get to know one another. Yeah, and when you go out, make sure you have money and some pepper spray. I
Mm-hmm.
don't do blind dates. Well, I mean, is it? I mean, because the women that I may go out on dates with, I don't know them. I don't know them, and some of them, if I meet them on the dating sites, I've never seen them before. Not until I go out with them. Well, I don't go out with all of them, but say there's one that I been talking to on phone for a while or texting a while, and then either I suggest or they suggest, hey, let's you want to eat or do something like that, and then I will say, oh, okay. Now, if we go on, if this is a date, it would be considered a blind date because I've never seen them in person before. And I mean, I've gone on some of those dates like that, and I guess you would call them blind dates. Um, when I met up, they definitely wasn't what I thought. They didn't look like what I thought they looked like. But I didn't make them pay half of the date or for the meal, half of the meal, or I treated them like I would any even if it was a beautiful woman, I would treat the ugly woman the same. I would pay for the meal and pay for the drinks, and then say, I had a nice time. Have a good night. But that would be it. I wouldn't try to half of the date just because they wasn't my cup of tea. That would be really rude. You say the man, uh, B-Town. I went on one blind date. We had not talked at all. I was introduced by a friend. I couldn't wait to get away. Just not my time. I've been, yeah, I've been there, and I'm out. That's what she said. Yeah, yeah. I'll sit there. I'll sit there, and in my mind, I was thinking, "What the hell am I doing here?" I was like, "Okay, well, I just have to make it to the end." And at the end of this dinner, I'm getting the hell up out of here. They're trying to hold my hand.
Hey, hi there, everybody.
Yeah, I'll be trying to get the hell up out of there. Hey, Miss TR.
Hey, everyone. You know what? I've been on plenty of blind dates in the early, say, about 2013, because I was on a site called Black People Meet. And I know you see my boxes and Amazon boxes in the back, so please just pay that no mind.
Oh, no,
Um,
I
and I
guess.
always went on the dates. We would talk through the internet, but you typed. See, these things are more advanced now. But when I was doing the what do you call it, the dating site, it didn't work like that. So you would they have a profile and they would pick you and you would talk through the internet, on the site. And you would only go by the pictures that they had given you. But I had an experience where I went on a
Mhm.
site and I drove to him and he says, well, you know what? I would love to cook you dinner. And I'm like, okay, just as long as there ain't no hanky panky, don't expect anything from me. Because I was straight up, no, you ain't trying to, get me. So we got there. The dinner was pretty. He really tried hard all out of his way. And but the mistake that he made is like when I was on the phone and I was asking where can I park, and he was telling me you need to park here, you need to park here, and I had a hard time finding it. And our cell phones didn't do the GPS back then. So I found he came and met me, and the first mistake that he made was he didn't say hello. He looked like he was impatient, and he even come to the door to open up the door to let me out. That was one move that to me was. And the second move, I had heels on, and there was like a tree. You know how a tree lifts up the roots lift up the tree, um, roots up underneath the ground. He didn't even help me.
Uh-huh.
And I was getting pissed. And I had heels on too. I was getting pissed. So now we had to walk around the corner to get to his apartment. He didn't open up the door for me. He opened up the door and like used his leg kicked back to hold it open. And it was like, oh hell to the no. So we went upstairs in his apartment.
Oh.
Out of courtesy, when I go in someone's place, I take my shoes off. I just out of respect, I don't care who you are, I automatically take my shoes off, put them in the corner. And I say, can I take my shoes off, please? Especially when I see that you got carpet. So he said, sure.
Mhm.
So he fixed me dinner and everything. And I'm trying to get past this guy. He was really short. He kind of reminded me of, what's that, McKeed, oh, I can't even say the word now. Oh, God. He plays in the Kevin Hart, the comedian. He kind of looked like him a little
Okay.
bit. And he was short like him. And I'm 5'3". So he had, and we went eye to
Okay.
eye, but you can still see over his head. I was like, oh no, that's not going to get it. That's not going to get it because I'm not going to look at him as being strong. And just by dinner and stuff, he claimed me to be his woman. He blew up his phone. And I told him, I said, I'm not even your woman. We went out on a date. He said, since when do people ask to be a woman? You like them, you see what you want, and you just take it. That's your woman, and that's it. I said, well, you didn't discuss it with me.
Oh.
You didn't discuss that with me. That's something that you put in your head. You didn't discuss that with me. So I left and I never went back. And not only that, the first, impression is the most important. He didn't open up the door for me. He let me figure out you want me to do everything yourself. hmm Then I asked him this, do you have a vehicle? He said no. Oh, hell to the no. Nope. And
No,
another guy
no.
I went on the date with, he was up on the, tell you, he was up on the third floor. And I got to meet him and everything. And I wasn't comfortable going to his bedroom, but his bedroom was the only one that had the air conditioner in it. And he shared the room with his cousin, and they both had air conditioners in their room, but it was hot, and they were up on the third floor. So I agreed. I was so hot. I felt the sweat pouring off of me. So it was like, okay, his room is much cooler. I'm sitting there, and he liked cartoons, and we were looking at what is it, the cartoon with Finding Nemo. So I don't have a problem because I love
Oh,
cartoons
just-
too. And he had candles. Listen, he had candles around the
yeah, I
room,
do.
and I said to him, "Why do you have candles? It is so hot in here." And yeah, I said, "Would you blow them out, please?" You know what his response was? "Get them off your own ass and blow them
Hmm.
out."
What?
I
Dang.
says, "Okay,
Yeah, I
okay."
would say
So guess what? He wants some punani, right? And I was, but nope, no, that cannot happen. I'm gonna have to leave. He says I gave you money for your. I filled up your tank because this was like our third date. I filled out your tank and all this other stuff, and then you take it home, and then the gas should still be in the car from when I asked you to come over, but instead you got your daughter using up my gas and the vehicle, and I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute. And my daughter did use it. She needed to go to work, but that has nothing to do with you. You fill my tank. You fill my tank. And you know what he did to me? He put
Wow.
me out his house. He literally put me out his house. I prayed to God. I said, Lord, please let me get up out of here, and I'll never do that again. I'll never go on a dating site again. I've never gone. Honey, he slammed that door so doggone hard, and I had a skirt on. That skirt went woo woo. You know how it waves? It went woo woo. And he was up on the third floor. Girl, you should have seen me trying to make it down the stairs. And it was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. My daughter was like, "Ma, you back so soon?" I said, "Honey, I'll tell you about it later." My heart was beating so fast because all because I wouldn't have sex with him. And he told me to get out his house, that I was playing with him and all this kooky stuff. And I was like, you know what, Lord, get me out of this. And excuse me, I swear I won't do this again. The Lord got me out of it and home safe. You can't get me to glance at a dating site. Mm-mm. And that was a prestigious one. It wasn't a free one. It was Black People Meet. You had to pay money for that. It costs
Yep.
money. Now I met some
Hmm.
nice guys on
Wow.
Black People Meet. Yeah, I met like a real nice guy. I really liked him. He lived in New York, but with his job and the type of job he had, he really didn't have time for me. He was first responder as an EMT, and he was always, excuse me, he was always working. He lost his best buddy in 9/11. He was part of 9/11 rescuing those people. Really nice guy, tall, big. He must have been about 6'8". Me with my little 5'3". I like him like that. And he was more American Indian. Like you could look at him, you would say is he mixed Black and Spanish, but he was American Indian. Nice guy, really liked him. I had a pet name for him. Although I knew his first name and last name, I gave him a pet name.
Hmm.
And that's how I would address him by that pet name. So yeah, and every now and then I'll hear from him through a
Oh.
text, and he'll say hello to me. And then there was another guy. He was cute. He was a little bit taller than I was, and he was Latino. Ooh, he was a frisky man, but he was rough. He said, come here, let me give you some sugar. You know, that type of thing. And he was just rough. And my daughter would laugh. He came to my house really nice. And my daughter, she said he was really funny and nice. But I started fading away. I just started where I just didn't want to date anymore. And I'm sorry, people. The last person I dated was just before I got sick with the cancer. And we were dating for a couple of months, and then he asked me would I be his girl, and I said yes. 2 days later, he went ghost on me. And what it was, I come to find out, he had other women, and I was so
Oh.
glad the Lord showed me because
Hmm.
I might have not have been in a relationship with him. I might have not have been able to make it through the cancer, because you know when you're under stress and certain things like that, it makes it hard for your body. But that guy who threw me out of his house, he literally told me, get the F
Hmm.
out. I said, no problem. I picked up my pocketbook. I forgot I had bought a perfume that I just left there that I just brought and everything. Because I was going through the back. I left my stuff right there for him because we went to Walmart. I left all the stuff that I had right there. I got up out of his house so doggone fast. I got in my vehicle. I put my head down. I said, Lord, just give me home safe. I'll never do this again. And I didn't. Man, he slammed that door so hard
No.
behind me. My my broomstick just went woo
Yes, Lord.
woo woo woo. Dang. I was making. I'm glad I had
Wow.
candles. Yeah, I kept making it down that house, all because I wouldn't go to bed with him. And then he started throwing up. Like, I done put gas in your car, so what? You put gas in my car. You needed to go. Where's your car? And don't
Wow.
believe guys when they say, "Oh, I was in a car accident. My car is total. I'm waiting for the insurance company." I fell for that lie. I ain't had no doggone. It don't take the insurance company that long. So,
Mm, oh my goodness.
yeah, lie,
Listen,
lie, lie,
NYWC.
lie,
Okay.
lie.
NYW question. Next question is NYW got a question. It said, well, I guess I'll change it around. It said, um, have any of your dates mistaken it as a romantic date when you were not interested?
Yep.
Now,
Yep. Uh-huh.
I have
Uh-huh.
had, I've had quite a few of them, and the chat y'all can answer. Uh, I've had quite a few of them, especially, I'm not gonna lie. If they had have been good looking, I may have considered it. I mean, they were my type. They wasn't my type, so I wasn't interested. Um, and so my mind is when I see them, and then they give you a hug, and I hug them, and we sit down, we eat, talk, you know, have some drinks. But in my mind, I'm going like, this is it. Um, and, I will walk you to your car. I will open your door, and I do. I open the door. I close the door. Um, and then I'd say, well, I'll talk to you later, you know. But I know in my heart I'm not going to talk to you later. So yes, I have had a few of those. Let me see. Let me read. Said yes, she have. Um, let's see. We go back up here. I know. Beta said she had one day. Let me see. I missed. Then she wrote. Oh, let me go up.
But
Mm,
those are the type of
Abby
blind
has
dates
said,
that I'm
matter of
talking
fact,
about.
first and second, yeah, matter of fact, first and second meet up. Okay, let me see. Because Andrew said, I went on one blind date that we had not talked at all. I was introduced by a friend. I couldn't wait to get away, just not my type. B-Town says, no, let me see. Oh, NYW said, and I'm out. That's what Dcop said. Yeah, you're right. I was like, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be polite. I'm gonna chit chat and try to have a nice time. Let her have a nice time. I'll be social. Um, I knew that was it. That okay. Uh, Sandra said she told me, "Girl, I got somebody for you." I never trusted those words again.
And you
See,
know what? A lot
oh,
of
B Town
times
said,
it's
I
true
have been
anyway,
on
Desiree.
one wishing I was kind. Hmm? What's that? What'd you say?
Excuse me. I've been on a dates whereas they were just too overwhelming for me, and I was like, mm-mm. And then I've been very many years ago. My daughter and I went to East. Orange. I think it was East Orange or Hillside in New Jersey. And that's where a lot of bars and entertainment, you see live entertainment. My father told me about this place. So I would go there. It'll either be my sister and I or me by myself. And I really enjoyed the live music, yada yada. And I got to meet a lot of guys and bands that we end up being really close friends. Although we started off as, lovers and playing around. But then that lifestyle, I was just not down with it. So no, but we ended up really being close friends. And they never disrespected me. But there's this one guy that my sister would call him Mighty Joe Young because he was built like an ape. You know how big and everything and short and bulky. And he had glasses. His
Mhm.
glasses were so thick you would think you were looking out of him through a Coca-Cola bottle. But he was a nice looking guy. Honey, I made a mistake by you know what. And next thing I know, he was stalking me. He was stalking me. Oh my God. We were at the club and he was saying, well, that's my woman. That's my woman. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. I'm glad my father wasn't there. That's my woman. That's my woman. They literally had to get him taken out. And he said, tell him you're my woman. Tell him you're my woman, T. Tell him you're my woman. And I said, you know you my woman. You know you my woman. I was like, and my sister was so doggone mad at me. Oh, she was mad at me. She said, you don't be giving nobody none. And you go to the place where they be hanging out. She said, you don't be giving them none. I was like, oh, I never do that again. I never do that again. Oh my God. I got, because I'm a person that likes to have fun. And we had a good time. The 80s, it was like, love was, you're a butterfly. And I was a great dancer. Great dancer. I'm telling you, great dancer. Now, I walk from here to go up a flight of stairs. I'm all out of breath, but I was a great dancer. I knew how to do the. I danced off the blues. I knew how to reggae, which they call dub. I knew how to swing dance. I learned. I mean, I used to win what they call it, dance contests at the Christmas party every year to the point that they didn't even want me entering anymore. And I was really good. A person with rhythm, and I was just that fly, okay. And I'm not being conceited or anything. Yeah, I was just that fly, and I had that kind of swag to me. And the way I dress, I will wear long dresses and only show my ankles and maybe a little bit of cleavage. That was it. And I had like a low haircut and had a tail. You know how they have a tail in the back, a long tail? I had a tail in the back. And I had a tattoo that my breast I would just let show a little bit. Man, and see, it was not known for black women to get tattoos back then like they do now. Honey, those guys will go crazy. I go to the bar. I didn't drink. I drink seltzer water with a twist of lemon. Oh, they said give and they, on my license plate, no lies, said sugar tea. So they used to call me tea in when I out there. Sugar tea. And I had a black Caselica that was built like a sports car. Yep, and I also had a Mustang. My Mustang was beautiful, a 1976 Mustang that was designed like a 1965. It was off the cuff. Um, it wasn't a 5 speed. It was I think it was a 4 speed. Yeah, it was a 4 speed because I had to be taught how to drive it. And with the sunroof top, back in the day, that was hot. With my blonde hair and my oh girl, I was all that. And the guys, they just fell for me. But see, I was like, I can't say I was a player, but if I allowed you to take me out and you have fun with me, it didn't mean that you were going to sleep with me, but you had lots of fun. We laugh and joke because I'm not boring at all. But that doesn't mean, that you put your hands up underneath my clothes. Uh-uh. I don't like that stuff. No, I'm big on you have to ask permission. And if I say no, I mean no. I'm not the type to say no and go like, ooh, like you coming on. No, no, I'm sorry. I don't know you that well. And because during those days, AIDS was going, on the rampant. I'd be like, oh, heck to the no. So, but yeah, it was funny. But this guy, he had to be put out the doggone place. And that was only behind one date, and I
Eh,
did one date. I did that with one date. One date.
Look, let me see. Let's see.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
Cassandra, yes, I did that one. Hmm? Which,
Yeah, and
uh,
it's like
NYWC, yes.
I seen her say, if I got it here, it says I asked you that question because all your first dates are equal, no matter the attraction.
Oh,
I don't understand.
oh, yeah. NYW asked me that question because she said all my dates are equal because I said
Oh,
regardless if I didn't like them or found them attractive or they were like I still treated them uh, as if I
respect.
did. I wouldn't.
Respect.
Yeah, yeah. I
Just because
wouldn't try to make them
wait, look,
pay for a meal. Hmm.
and I believe
What did you
that if
say?
he's
Uh,
what he's doing, the up when you're dating someone, that you're trying to capture them, impress them, and swoon them so you can have them for yourself. So I think you should carry the bill. Now, once you start get to know one another, I can see you start saying, "Well, honey, I'll do this. Come on, let's go out, have fun. I got some money. I'm gonna do it." But when you first start, if he cannot carry you, then he can't carry you for real, unless he's just doing it
yeah.
just to be kicking it, and just for fun. If future stuff, if he can't carry you, he can't. That means he can't pay bills. He can't help out. If that's the case, like the show says, you could do all bad by yourself. Mm-mm, mm-mm. So that's
Uh,
just the way how I felt about it. You do better
yeah.
all by
Because
yourself.
because I understood mine did NYW, but I left so early. I think my feelings were clear. Don't tell me you left early. You ain't supposed to leave the day early.
Yeah, and not only that,
I,
you have a
I,
girlfriend call.
I don't think I have.
You you have a
Huh?
girlfriend to call and say, look, I used to tell my daughter, look, call
Oh yeah,
me
I got to go.
at such and such a time to check in on me. And when that little sugar guy said, go ahead and answer to your girlfriend to let them know that you're okay, so that you don't have to do that. If you want to leave, you can leave. I said, okay, no problem. He said, you really gonna leave? I said, yes. He said, but you ate my food. I said, well, I liked it. I thank you very much. I enjoyed it, but I don't think that we did. The chemistry isn't fully there, and I appreciated what you did. I put on my little fancy heels, and I told him he didn't have to walk me to the door or to my car. And I left out. He blew my phone up for 2 weeks. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? And then I called him back and I told him everything you did wrong. So for the next lady that you're attracted to, do not do this. He said, well, can we start over? I said, nope. Mm-mm. No starting over. Nope, I'm
Won't
done.
be the same.
Mm-mm. But I did
And
tell him
what
what
did
he
you say,
did wrong.
Cassandra? I find what you did wrong. NYW say, Cassandra, I find when people try to fix you up with someone, they are attracted to that person. Really?
Yeah, and they can't. Yeah, I believe that too. Sometimes, not all the time. Like if they are pushing you, then you know that they like that person, but they can't be with that person because they have someone. So they'll fix you up with the person that you like, so they can, in their mind, have their cake and eat it too. I don't go for that crap. And not only that, I go for a
Mm.
lot of questions before you set me on a private date because there's a lot of things that I wanted to know. You know, do they have their own vehicle? Because you ain't gonna be using my vehicle all the time. You're not doing that. And does and I'm respectful when it comes to the food. You take me to a restaurant, you're the lead on how I order my food. If you ordering something saying $40, I'm not gonna go over $40 when I order my meal. I'm gonna if you went 50, I'm gonna try to stay in the same lane that you're in. I think it's so disrespectful for women to go even on a first date or while they're dating and just spend up a person's money. He orders chicken and you eating you know, say not that you can't have steak, but his meal might be $55, but your meal might come out to like 175. That don't make no sense. That's crazy. I think
Well,
that
yeah.
a woman should watch and follow their date's lead on how to order anything. And for one, he'll know that you're really being considerate and respectful, and you're not acting like some gold digger. And that's it. And if
Well, yeah.
you gotta have conversation, and that's when I pop out all the questions. You gotta have conversation, and don't be having conversation and asking them stuff on the internet for everybody to hear. You need private conversation, and that private conversation could be sitting on your cell phone talking at night or whatever, and have those conversations. Whatever you do, the worst thing you could do is say, "Ooh, I got a guy," and then ask those kind of questions on the air. No, you don't do that. I would do it privately. As soon as he starts ordering up on something, then I know he lying. Men have a hard time in answering fast. You got to know they have a hard time answering fast because they got to think too much. If it's real and comes natural, it just blurs out, and they can't multitask. You
Mm-hmm.
ask them a question and you answer, and then you ask them something, and they look at you trying to remember what they said before. That's because the damn thing's a lie. Mm-mm, mm-mm. And I remember stuff. I remember stuff. So if you tell me it was your left leg, you better tell me that it was your left leg when I ask you again. And you come out and tell me, I think it was my right. I'll be like, oh, you lying. You lying over stupid stuff. So if you're lying over stupid stuff, what else are you going to lie over? I'm just like that. I'm just like that.
Yeah.
And they said I have a,
And
a,
what
a bougie
YW said,
attitude. I'm going to read it.
and what W said, Dcop. So the assumption for some would think romantic. Why? Because let me read the next one. I think maybe I answered. Uh,
She said, I
I
would
would
be
be polite.
polite, but not nice if
Hmm?
not interested. I would be polite through the whole thing and be very nice and tell you bye.
However, some people can't pick up on social cues.
That's
Right?
true.
Yeah, right, right. Oh, okay. Back to what you said. So some assumption for some would think romantic because I'm equal. Yeah, I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's why they think. But I guess they find out after I don't call them back
Pursue,
or
pursue more. My
let's
phone,
see.
my phone would be
You're
blowing up.
patient.
My phone would be blowing up.
Why waste time? Smile and say good night. I can't because I can't do that. Cassandra, yeah, they talk about the why waste time? Smile and say good night. I can't do that. See, Cassandra say NYWD cops dates are sitting there thinking, she's so nice. She must really like me. Dcop has patience of dope. I just yeah, equal yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because I'm thinking of that dating site that I've been on lately. Like I have about like 60 women that have tried to contact me, but my goodness, I hate to be mean, but they are like uh, not attractive at all. Not attractive at all. And I mean, I can't get past. And I'm talking about not. I hate to sound ugly, but not attractive at all. So I can't. I can't do it. So
Well, with me, I've been out.
from their pictures, no. What would I go out on a date with them from the pic? If no, I wouldn't. Not. 'Cause I'm scared. If the pictures look like that, I can't imagine in real life. I couldn't do that.
Well, with me, girl, looks aren't the, all
I
isn't all
said,
that better
man,
to me because if I can get him to dress a certain way, it'll be all right. Because I've gone out with ugly guys. I've gone out with this one ugly Jamaican, and he got mad at me and called me a bitch, and when he did, I bust out laughing. And I said, "Oh, shut up with your ugly self." He go, "Me, you know how Jamaicans talk. Me not ugly. Me not ugly. Me cute. Me guys. No sweet. I make you feel that way. That's why you think that way. I make you feel that way." He got by the time I got through with him, all calm, what they call it, sweet nasty. He got mad at me and called me a bitch. I was laughing. And then he called me back the next day, TT, because that's what they call me, TT. I'm like, what? He said, "Why you do me like that? Why you do me like that? You call me ugly. You told me my dick don't work no more. You told me everything. Why you do that to me?" He got so upset. He got so upset. Why you do that to me? And to this day, he will still call me up and say, "TT, I still love you. You gonna be with me?" I said, "Hell no." But I'm gonna tell you, he was an ugly man, but he gave me anything I wanted. Anything I wanted. And he was a cheater too. A cheater. Ooh, is he a
uh,
cheater? I'll catch him right in it. And I'll tell him, okay. I would argue. I wouldn't do anything. I'd be like, bye. Because he managed the club. And I would say, okay, bye. And they were always with older women, and I was the youngest. So I used to have my little places where I go to, and I'd be hanging out and partying. And not only that, I was considered high maintenance. So I didn't care. I says, okay, you go ahead and be with them. And then he couldn't even be with his girlfriends that he wanted to be because he was so worried about where I was at. Couldn't even be with them because he was worried about where I was at. That's how you do it. Oh, you cheating? Okay, sweetie. And they see you leave with someone, they can't even be with the one that they want to cheat on you with because they're so worried about somebody else getting something of yours. I was like that. I was like that. I was like that. And I had swag to me too. Ladies, you have to have swag. When you walk in the room, all eyes are on you. No, I'm serious. I'm not conceited. I just knew that's how you do it.
yeah, yeah. Cassandra says not one out of 60. What is this site? Or what is the unattractive? Find a different site. Yeah, I uh Dovey gave me a site called Clubhouse. I haven't checked it out. Um, but I'm gonna check it out because
I think you have to
the
be. I
ones
think
I've been on.
it's in club site. You have to be accepted in there. Somebody has to invite you. You just can't come up in there, right? I'm done with that stuff. I told the Lord
and
I'll
and,
never do it again.
and
I'll
with
never do that.
oh I don't know about Clubhouse. I never Debbie just told me about that one the other day. I hadn't checked it out, but the ones I've been in, they need some. I thought to myself, y'all can't find any good looking women. That's why I haven't dated in 7 years. I mean,
There's good
these
women.
women may be sweet,
There's good women
huh?
out there. You just look
They,
at there's good women out there because I find myself attractive. So there's good women out there. You just haven't been at the right place.
well,
You might
yeah.
live
I mean,
because
before before I can get to anything else, you at least have to be um somewhat attractive. I mean, I can't get past that, you know. Uh, I can't get, I can't go any further if you don't have, something that I find attractive about you, something. It's got to be something. You got to find something. Because as I say, they all want you to cup. If you were a dog, you could have a ball.
Decop
It's
got
got to
swag.
be better than the one girl.
Decop, you have swag to
Hmm.
you because you have swag. Because like I can tell how when you talk to enter a room and how you dress, all eyes are on you. You have you bring that type of energy. So that's how I felt. I didn't have to be half naked like a lot of these girls do to get that kind of attraction. No, I didn't have the big boobs. I didn't have the big butt. I got butt now because I don't got fat. I got boobs now because I don't got fat. But I didn't have all that. And I will have wear something a little low, but it wasn't like my boobs will pop out and they're all out like that. My clothes, I'm telling you, my clothes. I always wore dresses when I went out. They all would come to my ankles, and I would wear pre sandals because I had pre feet. I always had my feet done nice. Have a little ankle bracelet on, pretty toes all done up right, your nails done up right. Only makeup I wore was lipstick. And I would put a little rouge on my face, and that depends if it was in the wintertime or the summertime. Because the summertime I would be in the sun a lot, so I had a tan. So I would just wear the lipstick, and that's it, and maybe some mascara to make my eyes big, not false eyelashes or any of that. And I would draw it. When if you met anyone that talked about me, they'd tell you, they call me T. She has swag to her. I just had swag. And women used to have swag to you. You have to have walking with that type of
Yeah.
confidence. You don't have your nose stuck up in the air, but when you walk in, your eyes is focused to a certain place, and that's it. When you walk in a room, you know if you got it because you walk in a room, all eyes come on you.
Yeah. That's why I wear
Mhm.
shades a lot because
All
it's
eyes, all eyes. You
scaring
bring
me
that
all the
kind of
time. And
energy. Yeah,
I
that
don't like
energy.
that.
I don't mind it. I know I sit at the bar.
Yeah.
And you know how they have the tables? I never liked tables. I always like sitting up at the bar. And the lines will be lined up. And it'd be nothing but club soda with a twist of lemon because I didn't drink. I can't drink. I can't drink. I end up in the hospital. They have to pump my stomach and all that stuff. I get alcohol poisoning. I can't drink. I can have a little bit of wine and that's it. And I love Moscato wine. I could have, a glass of wine and that's it. I could drink beer. I could drink a cup of beer and that bottle of beer lasts me a week. I just can't drink, but I could smoke that weed. And so that they would bring me they would bring me they wouldn't bring me wine, they would bring me seltzer water, the flavor seltzer water or the plain. I told them it didn't matter. It could not be club soda, it had to be seltzer water. And then I will have mine. And it wasn't no 5 bag. It wasn't no $10 bag. You had to give me a quarter. That's right, a quarter ounce of weed. And that's what they knew what I liked. And when they came, they bring you what you like. Some women get flowers, I'll get flowers and weed. Some women, always weed was connected to
All
it.
right.
So I was like that.
All right, NYW. Have a good night.
NYWC.
Yes, because you said we understand that some people won't admit that, but what else do you go on when you don't know a person? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and that can catch my attention. I mean, if you attractive, I sit there and listen to you. You know, um, some say because what did you say about wearing shades? Oh, because I wear shades,
That
just
was the swag.
recently doing my
That was
videos. Y'all know if y'all notice, I stopped wearing.
yeah, but that
Hmm.
was a swag. That was the swag that came with her. You know, she wore her shades and she went in
Yeah,
there
that
demanding. You know, it's like a dominant type. She went in there. She walked. She had swag. I bet she
yeah.
walked in here with her hands in her pockets, her shades, and looking around. I bet you that's how you walked in. And then people turn around, look and say, "Oh, who's that? Who's that?" My sister
Yep.
used to say to me,
And they do.
"How do you do
They know
that?"
me. Would know me. They they would just from my shades because they own
Mhm.
most all my pictures, all of
Mhm.
my pictures. So they know me for that. Yeah. So yeah. So
You have that
yeah. Well, I
confidence, you know.
remember.
You walk
I think
in.
I, I told think I told NYW this story. I had met this girl. Might have been at a club one night, and she had given me her number and told me to call her. When we left the club or whatever. And I may have called her, may not have called her. I don't know, but I think maybe called her the next day, just because she gave me a number. Not that I was really interested, but I called her just to she asked me to. So she was like, "Hey, won't you come over?" It was like a Saturday evening, and so I was like, well, I'll see what I have to do." And she's like, "Oh, come over, come on." I said, "Well, I'll give you a call back and let you know." And so I thought, well, I can't. I'll go over for a little while. So I called her and she gave me directions, whatever. Well, the directions, and once got to her where she lived, I knew then I should have turned my butt around and went back home. But I knew she was gonna be looking out for me, and I thought, well, I can lower my standards, and I can go just be nice since I said I was coming. So I drive, and I'm hating. I really didn't want to be there because of where it was in my car. Being that I had police stickers and police light on my car,
Yeah,
and
because
that
they could have
was
did
not
something
the
to your car.
place for me. Yeah, that
Mhm.
was not the place for me. So I went ahead. I knocked on the door, and took a while, and I knocked again, and the door opened, and some kid answered the door, and then she was hollering, "All right, I'll be there." And I knew I was like, I should have just turned around and left.
Why?
Yeah, I was scared to leave my car, and so
No.
I knew when that child answered the door, I should have turned around and left then, and beat the mother to the door when I see the child. So she runs up and she's like, "Hey, hey, you're wrong neighborhood." So she's
Mhm.
like, "Hey," and I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And I'm going like, I'm looking in this place, and I'm going like, I know I should not brought my ass here. What the hell am I doing here? She was like, "Oh, sit down, sit down. I'm just folding some clothes. I'll be finished in a minute." So I sit there and I got on slacks. I got a nice shirt. I'm looking the way I would if I was going out to eat or going on a date. I sit there and I'm just waiting and I'm waiting. And then all of a sudden I see all these little kids come running out the back room. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, like 5 kids. I said to myself, I was sitting there, I was like, oh no, man. Get the hell up out of here. Little snotty nosed kids. So I'm going like, I should just get up and just tip out. And I was like, I can do that. I was like, man, and then these kids running over there, uh, um, touching me and stuff, and I was like, hey, you look good, daddy. He said, yeah. Ooh, 5 little. I was like, hell no. And then they come over there touching on me and say, hey, just talk. You know how kids be doing. I be like, I was trying to be. I was like, hey, how you doing? I'm thinking, steady saying to myself, I have no business here, none whatsoever. And then I'm sitting there, and she comes out. She's like, it's just gonna take me a little while longer. Let me finish these clothes I was doing. I was like, oh, okay, all right. So I'm sitting there on the edge of the couch, and I'm kind of trying to look forward, and then I'm just sitting there, and all of a sudden I seen some out of the corner of my eye on the wall. And I turned around, and it was a roach, and I was like, what the hell? Oh, hell no. That just gave me the heebie jeebies. Like, nope, absolutely not. And I just started moving around. I just kept looking, doing this number. I was like, what am I doing here? I knew better. I knew better from when I was driving here from the directions. I knew better when I knew I shouldn't have left my car parked out there. I knew better when the kids answered the door. I knew better when I sat on that couch and them little kids touching and bothering all. And I really knew better. It was time to go when I seen that roach crawling on that wall. And I sat there and I stood up and I said, I'm getting the hell up out of here. I walked to that door. I opened that door softly. I walked so fast. I got in my vehicle and I drove the hell off. I was like, never again. Did you ever hear it just say, follow your first mind, a roach? That's why I kept telling myself, oh, why did you do this? You knew better. You knew when she gave you directions and you got almost there, the environment wasn't right. Then the apartments was not it. But no, I just kept trying to be nice. Kept trying to be that nice person. So that roach crawled up that wall, and I knew it was time for me to get the hell up out of there. I didn't say goodbye. She didn't know I left. I tipped right on out of there, and I was gone. I didn't call her. I didn't answer her calls. None of that. And I said, no, never. They can look nice when they at the club. They can fool you, but mm, that was it. Oh, I think I told NYW that she was hollering. She was dying laughing. I said, "Ooh, child, it's too much." Them again. Mm-mm. Wrong neighborhood. Wrong neighborhood. All them damn kids. Like, what the hell? When they at the club, they don't look like they got no five or six kids.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, or them roaches.
That's sad.
Yeah, I had to go. Yeah, I had to go. I, I, I remember this. I remember that. I would never forget that. Like, oh no, mm, not anymore. We'll meet. We'll have to meet somewhere. Red flag, red
Mm-hmm.
flag. Yeah, it was plenty of. And I should have paid attention and stopped trying to be all nice and you know a word. What they call it? A person of my word. As I said, I would come. Hey, see how you doing? Glad to see you. Yeah, person of my word. But after that, nope, I ain't, not again. That was the end of that. I told you I didn't say bye. I didn't answer the phone when she was trying to call me. Where did you go? None of that.
I hear you.
That wasn't gonna work. Yeah, that was goodbye. Yeah, I learned that lesson.
I'm trying to got my wires off.
All them kids. Slappy, you
They
sleep?
like Slappy, Slappy, she's like Slappy. You not asleep, are you?
Slappy
Maybe
bros.
she must go do something.
Yeah, because
I
last
know
time I was on with Big Town, she Slappy fell asleep.
But she another B
Yeah,
town, huh?
TC. Hmm.
I said she another B
What you
town.
say?
She another B
Uh
town.
huh. Yeah.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to see these wires.
That taught me a that taught me a lesson. Taught me a good old lesson. I was like, never again. Either meet out, uh, go grab something to eat, or either my house. I
Mm-hmm.
ain't gonna. That ain't happening no more.
And what I'm trying to do right now is
I
you
will
hear some
hear
clicking.
some code out.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
wire some stuff because I'm trying to. I need to plug
Okay.
up my phone, and it's like going dead, and I'm like, oh, these wires.
Yeah. TC. If I knew all the zip codes, I would have known better. I guess, but I wasn't familiar with a lot of zip codes here. But yeah, I make that mistake. I kept right on out there. I didn't think I would be able to do it. I kept trying to get the nerves to do it when the kids answered the door. I knew I was like I should just turn around and just leave because right here I don't do no kids. This sound like Martin Luther King projects. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what projects them was in, but it was some projects, and I know I had no business leaving my car outside. That's why my plans were that I wasn't gonna be there long because I just kept looking outside at my car and baby kids. Ooh, yes, just kept coming over there touching on me. I was like, I want to say, get, you don't get off of me. Let's get out of here. I mean, 5 or 6 kids. I was like, oh, hell no.
Oh, you had baby kids up in there.
Yeah, they was
Yeah,
bad.
you had.
I was like,
You had.
I'm like, oh, she get okay. She busy. She busy back there folding them clothes. I'm finna tip right on now. And then the other thing was, she kept me sitting in the living room waiting too long while she was folding clothes. She should have waited, or she should have did that before I came. So that was another reason I went. But I had to get up out of there, and I did. I just politely got up, was just as quiet as I could be. I walked right on out that front door, got in my vehicle, and drove right on off. Did you hear that Chris Rock joke? If you hear MLK anything wrong, yeah, that's they say I live off MLK. Whoa, mm, good, good. So I never seen that club again. If I did, I didn't recognize it. 'Cause, hell, I only see it that once.
You know, today,
Uh,
today in Florida, they had some kind of boat show.
uh-huh,
The pier. And there was hundreds of people there.
uh-huh.
People not wearing a mask or anything, girl. I was like, I don't believe this.
A boat show.
I don't think it happened.
Oh, they didn't have masks. Oh,
No, many of them didn't have masks.
super spreader.
Yep. I said, they
That's
spreading the wealth.
crazy.
Florida is high risk. That in California.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're speaking as
Wow.
soon as they've done it, but they're thinking about shutting it down again.
Dang. They just don't learn.
You can turn the light back off.
They don't care. Man, K
They
projects was worse than state penitentiary. That's bad. She, that is bad. Wow. Wow. Yeah.
So
I guess it is. Get on these streets. On these streets. Mm-mm.
it's a
Yeah.
law.
Yes.
It's a law now to wear
Mm.
a mask. It's a law, and people are fighting about not getting it. They don't want to put the mask on. You're not supposed to wish
It's
anything bad
crazy.
on anyone, but honestly, they need to get the virus and know what it feels like to let them know that it was
And
real. How
then
many
they
people
put that
found out
mask
that it
on.
was real, and then they end up dying? You know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for not believing it. Yeah, your rudeness and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
karma came back, and you got it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh, I don't have no problem putting the mask on. Nope. Can you imagine what prison would be like in those baby kids? Oh, no, I can't imagine. Don't want to imagine. Yep. Shoot. They was already keeping up enough noise. All that running and screaming and dude, all that
Yeah,
noise.
we all that
And I was like,
hollering and screaming. When they
mm,
invaded the Capitol, they invaded the
a
Capitol.
little.
Did you notice they all had masks on for that?
Mhm.
When they did the insurrection, basically all of them had masks on because
Yeah.
they didn't want to be ID'd. That's why.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They did. They did. Yeah.
A lot more masks.
But
Yeah, so you can't tell who they are.
but a lot of them sure got ID.
Hmm.
It was present
You know,
$1,000. Oh, that's right. With 5 little old crumbs. Mm-hmm. What you say, Miss
well,
Tia?
Um, have you been watching the impeachment?
You know what? I didn't. Started to click on it, and I was like, I'll wait until somebody else watch it and they
Mm.
can tell me about it. What they be doing?
I watched it
I'll
yesterday,
beware.
and
Yeah.
they showed, man, that you get to know
Uh,
how many. There was a total of 16 people that died. One officer was murdered. One got his eye missing, and then two committed suicide. It's a total of
yeah, and then they
16
they got
people.
shot in the neck. 16?
Yeah, 16 people were totally hurt. They
Oh
showed you
my
more than what we
goodness.
first seen it. They showed, like the man, he was being crushed to death, and half of his body was out, and they were trying to push through. And he got his head like through the window, and he's like, "Help me, stop it, stop it." They showed that. They showed everything. They showed Nancy Pelosi's office. I didn't know it was her office that they pooped on and urinated in her
Oh,
office.
did they?
Yep,
Ew,
yep, that came out in the she bad.
nasty.
Yeah, not only nasty, it was only in her office. They had it through the hallways to
Mm-hmm.
the bathrooms. They messed up the bathrooms. Then people had to go in there and clean it. What else? They were taking pictures. They were showing people taking pictures of her notes. The mail, the files, and stuff like that. Oh my God, they're gonna get in big
Mm-hmm.
trouble. Yep, when they start catching them, they're not gonna get a lot of
Yep.
people, but they'll get. I'm sure they'll get at least 50 to 60 people.
I think they've gotten more than that already. Mm-hmm. Like you said, Dcop, you didn't miss anything. Oh, nothing on YouTube streets. Yeah, it didn't seem like nothing was out there. Boring, boring. No, TC, I wouldn't buy that. Mm-mm. Can you imagine trying to take taking some woman out and she got 5 kids to a movie theater? You know how much money you'll spend? Sheesh. What? Probably over $200.
Well, now
Yeah,
this
so
this
that
thing he'll pay. What he'll do is pay for a babysitter. When your daughter goes out, who watches her boys? Because she got 5 boys. Who watches her boys
me,
when she goes out?
yeah, me,
Um,
me, yeah,
hmm
me, or one of them old
Another
enough,
family member.
but yeah, me, yeah. Well, hopefully, someone would probably try to drag the kids with them. Some of them,
Mm-mm-mm.
the way they think, I'd be, no. That's why when I seen all them kids, I was like, oh hell no. Mm-mm. I was like, oh nope, that's I ain't no way. Ooh. Let's see, hell no. Not a dime. Love Blake talking about not a dime. I know that's right, Love Blake. Guess could say guess who, Miss TR. Not me. Shoot. I always told women I didn't want to meet any of her children for an entire year. That's
Hmm.
that's a good one. Yeah, they would do like fine. Take them with her. See, the I'm talking about. Hey, sure. See, how you doing? Long time no see. And say now that's the time that dollar menu would come in. There you go, little Blake. Dollar menu.
No, you keep them at home. This is how you do it. You keep it. You keep them at
I
home.
would
And
be
when
buying
Caesar Pizza has that special, you can buy pies. Sweet
it.
pizza pie. When they have this special, it'd be like five. You get it for $5 or $6, and you
Mhm.
get about you get about three pieces.
And that-
Pieces, so that's about $15.
Uh,
You get them some
uh,
Kool Aid. You get them some Kool Aid mix, and they happy. And with a movie.
yeah, I wouldn't want to start feeding them, buying them nothing.
Mm.
Pizza, dollar menu, absolutely not. Nope, nope. That wasn't my cup of tea.
Mhm.
I'm not feeding all those kids. I know this right little place.
You,
Hell
you
no.
have to you have to date
Uh-uh.
women that don't have kids or the
Nope.
kids are grown.
Oh, Shorty, see, you scared of you one of them that's the ventriloquist doll left me to sleep. Shorty
Slappy.
say, Shorty see, say
Slappy to
slappy
earth.
profile
Slappy to
scare me.
earth. Slappy to earth. You there? Slappy? Slappy to earth.
Slappy sleep.
Mm-hmm. I was looking at Dr. Oz
I'm
today.
I'm, I'm surprised.
Yeah,
See,
'cause she be up late.
I'm surprised. Slappy. Let me see.
She
Look,
be
uh, Shorty, she said,
Slappy, you there? We know the puppet's there. Puppet, what did you do with the Slappy? What you do with it? Dcop, what
"Oh,
did you do?
I hit the."
Dcop, Dcop. I
Uh,
was looking
I'm,
at Dr. Oz today.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm
oh,
here
you
on YouTube.
okay?
Yeah, you gotta
Slappy
be careful. Squirrels are attacking people.
squirrels.
What?
Yes,
Squirrels?
uh-huh, are
They're
attacking
always
people.
trying to get a nut. My God.
They are attacking people. Yes, he came back to Earth. They are attacking people, and I mean really biting, being angry, and attacking them. And they were doing through the whole neighborhood. I wrote down in the comments, y'all better get some rat poison and put it out, and kill those
Mm-hmm.
squirrels. Although it's illegal, I'm not gonna be trying to go in my house and I gotta wear a net over my body to keep from. I mean, they were literally attacking, rushing it. And I said, I wonder has it something to do with the climate change, or they're not having food, something crazy. I said, because that rabbit end up biting you, and you end up having rabies or something. Woman had 16 shots. And she said many of them was in her finger, where he bit her so hard. Not only did he take a chunk of meat out, but he did something to the nerve in her finger. She was all bloody. He bit her on her neck, and another guy said he was just coming in, and the squirrel attack, and it's all within. It was all different parts of New York, and the same thing with the rats. And
Oh,
I was like, honey, you go out there. If you look, if it was me, poison would be out there, and if you find him dead, it was like, oh well, you know.
mm-hmm.
That's what I would do. I'll put it out there. I'll be, yeah, I'm gonna feed you all right, 'cause
Yeah,
that's what I'm
and
feed you.
they
Wrap that
say
food up. Yep, I'll wrap that food up with some leftover meat that you get ready to throw out, and put it out there. When they go to eat it, I'll fix every animal that will not be coming by me. Mm-mm.
oh,
But yeah, I'm
and they
scared of
say
squirrels.
like
I've always been
if
scared.
if
I'm
like
scared of squirrels.
a squirrel or something, if it lets you get within like 10 feet of it, they say usually they have rabies because they're supposed to be like skittish and scared of humans or whatever.
Mm-hmm,
So
mm-hmm.
if you get within 10 feet of one and it allows you to get within 10 feet, they say it's supposed to have rabies. So
Well,
I can't.
sometimes they be, sometimes they're used to people feeding them, and they come right up to you. But this,
Oh,
well, they
hell.
showed they had a video. Go under, look at Dr. Oz or Google squirrel attacks. It's in New York, Florida, and another place. I'll be like, well, they can come here to New Jersey over here where I'm at if they want. I'll be setting out some poison for their butts. They be going to eat it, and all I'll be seeing them is stiff in my yard, and I'll throw it right in the trash and tie it up.
I can't handle a dead animal. Oh, it makes my stomach hurt. Like one
Well,
time I was on the expressway, 'cause like up north Wisconsin, it's a lot of just like a lot of wooded areas and stuff.
and it's cold
And
up there.
yeah, and I had never seen a moose before, but it was a big moose, and someone had hit it coming off of the expressway, and so on that exit when you got off, and it must have had just happened like maybe a little while before I got off the exit, but when I got off, was getting off the exit, I swear to God, the head of the moose was on one side of me, on my, what is that? My left side, and the body of it was like on the right side
It's
of the
huge.
of the exit. And it was so huge, and with the big antlers and or whatever they have. I'm like, oh my, it made oh, I just had a tingle going down my spine. It was disgusting. I'm like, oh my God. And the
Yeah,
head is so
moose,
big.
moose,
It's so
yeah, and
huge.
they are ugly animals, and they're like deformed type. The muscular and they're like deformed. Well, I saw over here by me. I was coming down. It was a few years back. I was doing like around a circle, going coming off, and you know how you go into a circle or like a U turn. And I was on the highway. On my right, I see this thing moving. His head seemed like it was about as big as my torso, and the
Mm-hmm.
antlers, because it was a buck. It was a deer, and his muscles in the back looked like they rippled as he walked. I was like, damn.
Hey,
You hit him
TC,
and you're
good night.
dead. He'll get up and run. They're a beautiful animal, but it's the first time I've seen a buck that big. His head, his head and his, oh my God, and his antlers together. I'm talking about it was huge. And I drove real slow behind him because I did not want him to see me zoom up on one side and he side swapped me with his antlers. Over here, a lot of people get killed behind deer. They hit them. Yeah, they get killed. They
Yeah,
have,
yeah. Up
yeah, they
here
get
too
killed.
in Wisconsin, they have a large number of deer accidents where they're because like we have a lot of the like the back roads or whatever that goes up north in
Mm-hmm.
Wisconsin. A lot of them don't have any street lights or
Uh,
anything, so it's
Mm-hmm.
just you, the woods, and
I'll
the
be right
road.
back.
And
Okay,
at
and your high
times,
beams. Yeah, and your high
yeah,
beams. My daughter
yeah,
totaled like 2 vehicles behind
and
a
those
deer.
deers, they just jump out of nowhere. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
like they just come out, just jump out of nowhere, just prancing and just bouncing and just running across the street. And like this one person hit the deer, and it was like it's a video recording of it on YouTube somewhere. But once it hit the windshield, like the deer was literally dead in the inside of the person's car, and the person was knocked out because when the deer crashed into, or the car crashed into the deer went
Okay.
through the windshield, and it was half dead, I guess, and it was
And made an
like
impact.
twitching and bucking,
Mm-hmm.
and it kept the hoofs of it kept hitting the person that was the driver, kept hitting them in the head and
Mm.
bucking and stuff, kicking them in the head and twitching.
Did,
I was
did
like,
the
oh,
person die?
I couldn't do it. Oh,
Did did the person die?
no, thank God they survived, but they were in pretty bad shape. But
Mm-hmm.
it looked so scary because deers, they're skittish for the most part. Like
Yeah, they
it's
will.
hard to get up close on one of them. and
And
to have one sitting in your passenger seat. Oh,
a male buck you can't trust. They charge. You know,
mm-hmm.
in the springtime they have a lot of that testosterone in them, and they can't be trusted. Man, they're skittish. They fight. You know, they do all that. But deer over here, they really don't want us feeding them because they don't want tick. So
Oh,
I do
yeah.
have wildlife around me. I have the groundhog, the skunks, the raccoons, the possums, the deer, and foxes.
Oh, now those possums, I get so I see so many of them. Like I don't
Nasty.
know if they do this in other areas, but they have like a game that they play with like with some of the little animals that run across the street, where they'll try to hit them on purpose, and then they'll count it as a point, and then they'll try to tally up their points of who hit as
And,
many or
and
killed as many little small animals in
that's
a period
legal.
of 30 days.
That's legal. That sounds like
Huh?
when they grow up. That's legal. That sounds like when they grow up, they're gonna be serial killers. They went from animals
Right.
to people.
Exactly. I'm like, what the hell? Like, who does that? Like, and I see a lot of possums, like especially like 5 in the morning when the sun is still like it hasn't
Possums are ugly and
began
they
to
will
rise
attack
quite
you.
yet. Yeah, and they just come out of the woodwork at that time. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they will attack you. They will
and
attack
they're
you.
so huge when they try to when they run, they wobble in their little
I know
fat
they're
body.
huge. Yeah, they look like big old rats. You know, rodents, man.
Yeah.
But in certain parts of the with the towns, like with there's woods, like hillbillies, they catch them, they gut them, and they eat them.
Ah,
Yeah, possum
yeah.
tail meat. I seen it in a can advertised. I said, nah, I passed not me. I probably would eat it if you didn't tell me what it was. But as long as I know what it is, you can't get, you
Right.
can't do certain things. Now
Ah,
you get away with getting me eating something really queer if I don't know what it's like, what it is. But knowing it, I couldn't. I can't do it. I can't do it. And I don't eat sushi and not the real sushi and stuff like that because I've seen it where those raw clams and oysters and stuff like that they get worms in them and it's like, oh no, all I need is a tapeworm in my stomach because you don't cook those, you eat them raw. Clams are eaten raw,
Mm-hmm.
oysters are eaten raw. And when you cook them, they're really cutting them up and
Mm-hmm.
putting them in other foods. You can't get me to eat that stuff. A hamburger has to be cooked all the way. Steak has to be cooked all the way. If I see any redness, I'm like, no, you gotta take it back and kill it all over again. I ain't eating none of that stuff. I'm not eating it. I'm not eating it.
I
Nope.
know that's right. My
Now, when I used
goodness.
to go to the old New buffets, and they don't have I wouldn't go to the real sushi bar. I like it with the seaweed, and they put a little thing in this, and they have that processed with crab meat. I'll do, but when they do that real oysters and all of that, I'll be like, nope. You sit there and get the. I know. I mean, as many people sit there will cut it open just to see, and you see worms and stuff. I'll be like, oh hell to the no. You get that
My
tapeworm in your
cousin,
stomach and you're ruined. You're
when
ruined.
my cousin, when he was incarcerated, he said they would take them to like if only the people that I guess that were like on good behavior, they would take them out to these farms and I guess they would help with the farm work or whatever on the farms.
Hmm.
And he said him and his friends in jail, they would play this game where they would punch the damn cows in the head and try to knock them out.
They would,
And I was like, what? Like that is so
they,
sick and twisted.
would
I
they,
don't.
they would punch what?
Cows.
Hmm?
What were they punching? You said that.
Like I think
of the cows.
I think he said it was like a baby cat,
I'm
a
not getting it.
child.
The phone is going in and out. What animal was it?
Um, a cow. A
Can you
cow.
hear me now?
A cow. You punching a cow out.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of mess is that? You don't punch a cow. You
Um,
decapitate it or you shoot it. You don't do it like
they
No,
that.
was just
and see,
they was just
see,
doing it for
it
fun,
was
wasn't
yeah, just for fun.
Oh
They
my
they
god.
they, they and they wasn't like they would do it when I guess the people that watched them wasn't around, and they would punch.
Mm. Mm, 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 mm.
And
they?
they were like, we're not doing
You
child
back,
stuff.
Slappy?
Um,
They need to.
but the
Or
slaughter.
I thought I was the only one that caught Bambi lying on Jada, but others caught her also. Mm.
Oh, what happened?
I
She,
don't know. She talking about Jada. I, uh, she talking
Lovely
about
said that
Jada.
Jay
I think
Dunn
she
was going
likes
in
Jada.
on Ask April. That's my buddy Ask April.
Mm-hmm.
Jay Dunn was going in on Ask April. So,
Yeah, I
well,
couldn't watch
that,
that.
that's their cat fight. I can't watch that. And I like them both and I watch them both. So that's something that they handle. I just stay in the bushes. No comment, no nothing.
yeah,
No
that's
opinion, no nothing. I don't say anything. It's Black History Month. We should be honestly, we should be lifting people up, not pulling them down. So it's like,
oh, I did a video on my channel earlier, well, this morning. I had did a live on my honoring the
so what? Okay, well, love Blake. So you're sounding funny, Slappy. You're going in and out. Love Blake. You say Jay Dunn is very smart. I'm sure she is. She has a lot of knowledge. I'm sure she does. She can share with us. She knows the stock market. Okay. But what does that have to do with the market? What was going on with her doing what you said that she's been doing to ask April? What was the cat fight about?
Yeah, that's what I wanted because that was cruel. I just don't like to hear
I'm,
people dogging other women out like that.
I just don't get
Talking
it.
about her, talking about her not having a job at 42 or 45, and living with her mother, and all
But,
that. Mm-mm.
but you know something? Ask April has her house. That's her house that her mother's living in with. Okay. And she does have a job. She runs an auto place, an auto mechanic place. She runs the whole entire place. Um, and she does whatever they need for her to do. If it's help painting a car, she does it. But basically, she handles all the money. She does their taxes, their bookings, she does all that.
Oh wow, okay.
Yes, she
Well,
does
that's all
all that.
right. That's
Because
good.
I watch her. She does do all that. She handles all the phone calls, all the customers. She does all the bookings. She makes the run when they need certain parts. She's the one that runs and goes gets that parts. She's the one that calls up on the phone and try to see where she could get the parts to see where she could get for the best quality and stuff like that. It's April that does that. Ask April.
Hmm.
She runs
Well,
that
that's
business
that's
for
good.
that man. Yes. So to get on her about her not having a job, I don't think that's fair. And I heard somebody else say something negative about her and her first baby. Her first baby, she gave away
Yeah.
for an adoption, and she shared that with us. And people use it to throw it up in her face. Like she should be getting her
Mm-hmm.
finding her own child, stuff like that. She had certain things going. She was like, well, 14 or 16 or something like that. And
Yeah.
she
See.
and she
Oh,
gave up her child because she knew she would, between what was going on in her life, she didn't have a sturdy
Mm-hmm.
man in her life. So is nothing wrong with giving your baby up. And and are you looking to go find her? She goes, no, I think about her, but I'm not looking to
Mm-hmm.
go find it with her because she was planted with a very, nice family, a loving family, and I don't want to interfere with that. She says, I do think about
Oh
her.
yeah. If you can't take care of it, there's no. You might as well give it to somebody that can take care of it.
Yeah, and she was young. She
Yeah.
basically took care
14.
of her own, yeah, something 14, 16, something like that. She was young. That certain things had to do with her mother, so she carried the baby full term and gave it up for adoption. She could have had the baby and put it in a garbage bag, but she
Mm-hmm.
didn't do it. She had that baby full term and gave the baby up. Now she has three other children, and she shared her testimony now with everybody. And it's sad that people could take that testimony and use it against her for ugliness and for malice.
Yeah.
So yeah, they call her deadbeat. Yeah, they call her deadbeat. April's not a deadbeat. She's not. I see her work. She does little
Yep.
things. She does little things to make money. She has Avon. She has some other thing that she
Mm-hmm.
invested in, and she runs that mechanical that auto mechanic business. They are crazy. They
Mm-hmm.
cannot do nothing without her. I mean, when she's out because of being ill, they don't know what to
Mm-hmm.
do. She runs it. And it's not her business either. That's another man's business.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. Little
and
Black. I've never seen no nothing asked for money.
she, they say a lot of things, about her, but that's her past. And her
Mm-hmm.
past, she doesn't deny it. But that's her past,
Yeah.
and she's moving forward, and she's doing much better.
Mm-hmm.
She's doing much better. Yes,
Everybody got one.
yeah, she got locked up. She said, but I'm not the only person that got out here that ended up going to jail for something stupid. You
Sure
know,
ain't.
she turned her whole life around. So it's like when someone turns their life
That's
around, when does it end? They keep doing their time over and over and over again because people want to throw it up in their face.
right.
That isn't right.
you
Yeah.
know those. You know these people
She's
in the B
strong.
sector.
And I think they get my personal opinion, and they probably tell me I'm wrong and probably cuss me out. I think they get on her because she's biracial.
Yeah,
I
that
really
too,
think that I
because
think that's what
I
the
hear
main thing is.
you hear a lot of colorism statements
And
go on in the beef sector.
yeah, they call her a fat pig, and it's like she look like a pig. April's a nice looking woman. She don't look like no pig to me.
Right. She's a beautiful looking woman.
Yeah, and she got weight on her, and she look good in the weight.
Yeah.
And she speaks climby. She speaks with intelligence,
Yes. And you know what? Men like something they can feel. They don't like little skin and bones.
and you know what? She wants to date, and every time she gets a chance to date, she punks out. So they're saying real ugly things like you need some D and all this other stuff. And she's like, what she's trying to do is work on getting her life together. And although she gets with certain guys, she's like, nah, I can't date them. I'm focused on something else. She's focusing on something and dealing with her career which she hasn't shared. So she's not ready for that type of relationship. And when you have a certain goal in your life, you got to be careful of the people who you let in because they'll take that dream away from you. So
Yeah.
she has her grandchildren. She just got another grandchild. Little
Oh, she
girl.
has
Yeah.
grandchildren?
Yeah, she
She's
has
so
two.
young looking.
Yeah, no. Well, if you have babies young, then you end up being a grandma early. I'm a great
Yeah.
grandma. I'm a great grandma. You know,
Oh,
and I got another great grandchild coming in May.
wow.
You know, I have my daughter at 17 and a half, 18 years old. She had hers at 18, and her second child had hers at 21. So, no, I'm sorry, her first child she had at, to our right, Destiny, at 21. My other granddaughter saying, we need second child. I ain't have no kid yet. She's 21. She said she don't want no babies. If they're taking care of the ones here, she don't want none. But yeah,
Yeah.
I she might have did something like that in her past. But I've been watching April for about a year, and I've never heard her ask me for some money.
Yep.
She just recently got monetized, and she didn't even know it.
Oh, did
And
she
she's like,
file it?
"Yeah, finally." She didn't even know she got monetized. Yeah, but see, April's very
Good,
smart.
good.
She does people's taxes. You know, she does a lot of different things to hustle to make money. She's a hustler, and everything she does is legal.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so leave her path.
She,
Yep, look like I got
mm-hmm.
my little man. Oh yeah, as April got her first granddaughter, who's like a year and a half or something like that, maybe 2 years old, and the other little princess was born a couple of weeks ago. I
Oh,
Oh,
know
wow.
because I sent her a gift. I know for the baby because I made.
Mm-hmm.
Remember I said I was doing crocheting. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm. Oh,
crochet.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And if you went to one of her videos, you will see her open up the box, and I crocheted her a blanket for her baby.
Oh,
Hmm
oh,
I
that's so
did the same
sweet of
thing. Yeah, I
you.
did the same thing for Tita. Hmm
Oh, that was
that's
so
good.
sweet
Jack
of
of
you
all
to do
trades.
that.
Yeah, I tell you, I got special skills, honey. I
Yeah,
crocheted that blanket. Yeah, I crocheted the blanket and lined it with a receiving blanket so that the the wool or the acrylic wouldn't touch your skin because babies' skins are sensitive. So I wanted it to be warm, but I didn't want it to like the bare yarn to touch their body. So I made it, and then I bought receiving blankets and cut it to fit the blanket, and then I hand sewed it all the way around. Everything was done by hand.
Hmm.
Hmm
Oh,
So I wanted them to have something that that they wouldn't have because a lot of people don't give out handmade stuff, not the younger people anyway, because they don't know how to do those
mm-hmm.
certain crafts. And I used to do it for
Right,
people. People started chipping me out of my money and didn't even want to pay me. It cost me 40 bucks.
right.
Yeah, it cost me like 40 bucks to get all the products, and I'm asking for $65 to do it. That's not a lot of money. It cost me 40 bucks, and then I got to get the special yarn and the lining, and I make you a blanket. You get a sweater set with the sweater, the booties, and the hat. And I will give you before they came out with the others with the phone, you will have a baby album to put your baby's pictures
No.
in. And I will only
Hmm.
ask for $65 for that. Are you kidding me? Oh,
No, yeah.
yeah. Looking at this doesn't look like so and so's. And I was like, okay, fine, no problem. No problem. I ain't gonna argue with it because somebody's gonna want it, or I'll give it away as a gift. Yeah. Or my black
Mm-hmm.
sisters asking me to do something and I do it. Now I tell them, you buy me the yarn. You get the yarn. I'm not getting the yarn. That way you get the colors that you want. You get the yarn. and you pay me for the labor.
Yeah.
That's the way I do it now. You get the yarn, you get the colors or whatever, and you pay me. You pay me for the labor. Just a blanket
Mm-hmm.
like I'm telling you, a Henley blanket like that is an easy. Just the blanket alone is $65 to $70. And if I did it in a packer, the animal alpaca, I could easily charge anywhere from two to three
Mm-hmm.
hundred dollars for a blanket. If it was made out of alpaca wool.
Yeah.
Yes, she is. Love Blake is right. She's a jack of all trades. She's educated. She's the one that gets on and gives you information about the stimulus, how to go about it, how to do things with the bank. She looks up all that stuff. She does all the Googling, and then she comes back with the information so you can
Oh,
help.
really?
What's okay with your taxes, what it is for business. Yeah, she gives out a lot of information. She does. When the stimulus checks come, she tells you what to do before it even came. Hey, go to here and register. Just go here and register. If you haven't filled your taxes out, this is where you go and register right now. So that way you don't have to wait for a mail-in check to automatically deposit it in your account. She gives out a lot of information, and she does work. She works her butt off. Sometimes she don't get off work till sometimes 9 o'clock at night. Because people
Mm-mm.
pick up their cars at all times.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she learned how to paint a car. And she gets out there and she helps them paint the car. Spray paint it and do what he got to do and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
She always seemed
she
like
helps
she's
them
a
run
very
that
sweet
business,
woman.
and it's not her business. It's an old man named Bob. And honey, when she's not around, they go crazy because they don't. Who's going to answer the phone? Who's going to do the billing? Who's going to do all this? She does all that. She does all that. And when people follow her and watch her, they will see she does all that. You hear the customers that she's talking to. You hear her when she's talking to the people on the phone, ordering parts. Because she also
Mm.
vlogs while she's at work, and they allow her to vlog. And then she'll put it on mute, go do what she's got to do with the customer. She come back and she unmutes it and does whatever she's gonna do. And then she has her get ready with me every morning where she puts on her
Mhm.
Mm.
makeup before she goes to work, and then she just talks about what's going on in YouTube Street that she knows. She puts the gossip. Did you know that so and so said this and everything and yada 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 yada. That's why she's putting on the makeup, and then she lets us know what type of makeup she's using, how it looks, how you're supposed to put it on. She does that, and she was doing that even before she got monetized. The woman was monetized and didn't know it until someone said, "Oh, you getting super chat stuff?" She was like, "Super chat," and she started crying. Yeah, she started crying. It was like, "Oh my god," because she's been through, because YouTube stopped her for whatever reason. She couldn't do
Mm.
nothing. They weren't recognizing her. She was like in YouTube jail. hmm
And she been
She's been
not
through,
monetized for like 2 years.
yeah, but
Oh
she no
wow.
matter what, yeah, something happens. I don't know what it was, but she got in trouble, and I think she got locked up. Police came and got her, and people saw it online or something like that,
Yeah.
and
Mm-hmm.
she got in trouble and stuff like that. And she says that, yeah, you don't let my past go.
Yeah. It's
You
sad.
don't let her past go. And when she became monetized, I was right there. And she just started crying. She said, I didn't think I would ever get to this place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Miss Decop, I'm gonna get ready to turn in. I'm gonna
All
get up
righty.
early. But
Okay,
it was
Flash is
nice
resting.
talking to you guys, and I enjoyed myself profusely. So,
All right. Thank you, thank you. Okay.
And you
No,
make
but
sure
like
you
I haven't. Good night, Slappy. No, I
good
haven't
night.
ordered any Avon from her because I can't afford it right now.
Yeah, yeah, and you guys make sure you
What
get you
what
some good
what you
night
say, Slappy?
sleep.
I took my headpiece off.
Make sure you guys get some sleep
All
tonight.
right, we will.
Okay, good night.
Oh, we
Bye,
will.
Bessie, bye. Bye, Bessie,
All
bye.
right, good night.
Yeah,
Good
Bye.
night,
bye.
Slappy.
Good night. Bye bye.
If
Bye bye.
if I did order any Avon from April, it would be the Skin So Soft to fight the bugs off in the yard. That's it. I really don't wear makeup,
Hmm.
and the makeup I
Oh,
use is real
she's
cheap.
still.
Yeah, she makes money selling Avon. You gotta
Well,
do
she's
what you
still.
gotta
I
do.
want some of that lotion. I want some of
You
that
go on
lotion
her.
in that big old bottle. Mm.
You have to go on her. Yeah,
Oh
go
what?
on her page. Go on her page and ask for the link. And once you sign up, then you automatically get the specials or whatever that she emails you. I guess it's automatic. It goes to, and you get to know what's on sale and stuff like that. But if I
Oh
find the
okay.
link, I'll send it to you via email. Cause I get something from her every
Oh
day, advertising with Avon. But I cannot afford Avon, and I don't wear their makeup. I just don't. Honestly, the kind of makeup I use
okay.
is the real cheap makeup. That like the eyeshadow. Now I got a couple of eyeshadow palettes that I got from like Five Below, and my daughter might go and get some, the makeup from the drugstore, stuff like that. But when I see nice lipstick or
Mm-hmm.
makeup in the Dollar Tree, I'll get it. Because those are the lipsticks that you see me wear.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot afford because makeup
Oh,
it start adding up, and I don't wear face makeup. The powders and stuff
oh,
like
okay.
that. I don't wear that because I could never find anything to match my skin. I'm light skinned. It's hard. I don't want to be looking orange,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll be like, oh, forget that. Be looking orange or pale white.
Mm-hmm.
So I might put a little bit of rouge on my cheeks and some lipstick.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. You order from her all the time? Good.
When they finish. Oh, okay. You didn't go dark, did you, Dcop? No, I was just went on the black screen because I was eating something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what did I eat? I know I had
Mm-hmm.
something to eat. I forgot. I ate something because I ain't hungry now. I forgot I ate something. Oh, yeah, my daughter cooked.
Hey,
My
what you?
granddaughter fixed some rice with something in it, with corn. We had corn on the cob, rice. Oh, yeah, I asked her for rice and I had onions, and I told her to put cheese over it. That's what it is. I ate. No meat today. No
Oh,
meat because it's not thawed out. The meat is not thawed out. So we just had rice and corn. Little man is here.
oh, oh, okay.
Yeah,
He
he's
just
here.
came, or he been
He
there?
came. He
Oh,
came
okay.
back around 7:30. His mother has something to do in the morning,
Oh,
so he's here. So he'll be doing his class and
oh, okay,
everything
okay.
here, and then she better get him when she got because
Oh,
he's been in real form with his little anxiety, and when he tries to do something and he can't do it, he starts that having breakdowns,
oh, yeah.
meltdowns when he can't have anything. So his mind is like he knows how to draw a circle. But today he couldn't get it in his head how to
Mm-hmm.
do it. And he was getting so frustrated with
Oh,
himself. And then next thing you know, he started tripping out. I'm like, oh my God. Why don't you just do the circle for him and just let it go? He knows how to do it, but sometimes his brain won't allow him to do it. He can't get it in his head on which way to go. It goes, and I feel bad for him because those are kind of the things that happen with him. He'll know it today, and then an hour later he can't do it, and then he'll know how to do it. Then he won't know how to do it. Like Nehemiah count, and he'll count all the way up to 50, and then tomorrow when you ask him, he might not get past 5. But he's a special needs kid, and they got to keep doing things over and over and over and over for them, and it's like my granddaughter don't have the patience as mom. Well, he knows the outcome. I said that's because he's autistic. Come on. Some of the things shoot with my brain, I can know it right now, and then you ask me, and I'd be like, I don't know. Like here,
Mhm.
like here, we'll be talking, and then you go, okay, TR, go ahead, Miss TR, go ahead. I'm like, too late now. I done forgot.
Mhm.
It's too late now. I done forgot. I don't know what she said. I done forgot. You know.
Mhm.
So yeah, they say, Mom, what were you going to say? I don't know. You interrupted me. I don't know now, so you have to wait for it to come back.
I
It's
do
just that
it all the
way.
time.
I hide stuff, for me to be able to get it, and then I forget where I hid it at. It's like I told you, these are things that happen when you start getting up in age. It happens
Mhm.
slowly. It happens slowly. So
Yep.
I told you, my granddaughters will say, "Why you keep asking?" Oh, excuse me, the same thing. I just told you that an hour ago. Well, if I remembered, I wouldn't have asked again. So apparently, I didn't remember. That's why I'm asking. It takes more
Mhm.
words for you to tell me how come I told you this and all that just for you to give me an answer, yes or no. Did you shut the door upstairs? How many times you gonna ask me? How many times you gonna ask me? Well, you know what? It took words for you to do that argument with me about it,
Put up.
where all you could have had to say was yes or no. So I get pissed off at stuff like that. Because if I remembered, I would have asked. Didn't go dark about what? Your hair or women?
I'm talking about Cassandra. Her screen, I think. I think she's talking about her computer screen.
Maybe you need to reboot it, and you don't have enough memory right now. Dovey and Brianna are going at it. Why?
And, and I want to know
Dovey is
what
an
the.
old
I
woman.
don't know, lovely. Hey,
Dovey is an old woman, and Brianna's a young woman. I think, you know what? I get to the point when it comes to certain things, you should stay with your own age group
mm-hmm.
because, the way one thinks, the other one wouldn't think that way, and then they're in an argument because one thinks differently. And that has to go with age and the way they were raised. Heck, heck, Dcop, you and I think it's right to open up the door for the person. These young people figure that, they'll lean over and unlock the door, not even get out the car to meet you. And I had that done too. Went out to dinner, and I didn't even let him. For one, I don't let men kiss me on the mouth on the first date. That's something that has to be earned.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, these young people, I'll be like, dang, it's like, did your father ever teach you this is how you treat a woman? You let me know you
Yeah.
ain't worth nothing but, a good quickie, which you ain't getting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah.
where you wanna eat? I said, okay, I'll tell you what. Let's go to the Olive Garden. I love Italian food. Let's go to Olive Garden. Okay. I talked. He sat there and stared at me the whole time. I'm like, what the hell I get myself into? I mean, literally, I was like, it creeped me out. I was like, dang, I know I'm a snack here, but damn, talk to me. Mhm. And trying to carry on the conversation. It's not easy when you're not getting feedback. You know that. It's hard to talk on here when you ain't got nobody in the chat to be talking to. Oh, it was just you, Cassandra? We're talking about Dovey and Brianna are two big age gaps. And probably what they're arguing about is making no sense. Because of the age difference, there's going to be a difference of opinion. And it's okay to have a difference of opinion. Doesn't make the person wrong, or nor does it make them right. People are raised up differently and do things in a different manner. I just can't see old women like me on this YouTube battling like two old biddies. I just can't see it. What you laughing at?
You said been on him battling like two old
Old
biddies.
biddies. Yeah, old biddies, that don't make sense.
Debbie said Black Watkins called her crazy. I think Big Bree was part of that. Oh yeah, she did say that. 'Cause I remember saying they was calling her crazy and stupid and handicapped and
Dovey?
everything. Hmm.
They were calling who handicapped?
Debbie
Oh, wow.
calling her
Wow.
stupid and dumb,
Does she act like
crazy.
that?
No, she don't act crazy. She was when she was in the chat last chat. She was quite funny. She yeah, ain't nothing wrong with her.
Mm-hmm.
I guess she got tired of calling her names.
Well, then you know what? Stay out of their chat. Stay out of the
Yeah,
chat
yeah.
and stay in the bushes. That's all. You want to hear what's
Cause
going on?
she used to be in Bless Watkins chat and on her panel in the mornings. I think like almost every morning or so.
Well,
So
you know what?
now,
Maybe she should just keep her butt in the bushes or in the what do you call it, the skybox or whatever,
mhm,
and just listen
yeah,
and
yeah,
have your own opinion to yourself. Because believe me, because there's such age difference in a lot of them, the thought patterns are
mm,
and
yeah,
the way they do things. So you're gonna sit there and argue with a person on the screen.
yeah.
Who
Lovely. When did she come in? Did she come in here earlier?
is?
I thought I seen you say, hi, Debbie. Did she leave? Yeah, she's funny.
A lot of stuff is
Mm,
done out of malice,
yep.
and things when people do things out of malice, you can't trust them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You can't do it.
Oh, lovely. She came and left. Oh, okay.
And if you're on all the time on the YT streets like this, yeah, it ain't showing that you don't have no personal life. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Even with the pandemic, there's things that you could do. And like I know you better try to get a hustle somewhere. I know
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait till I move out of this one studio and go into this other studio because I don't have to walk up any stairs. My studio that I have now is 3 flights of stairs and it's in a factory. So it's not, one flight is a lot of stairs.
Mm-hmm.
And because not all the time I can get the freight elevator. But yeah, I'm moving to a
Oh,
place
yeah.
where everything's on the first floor. I hardly have to even pick up my leg to go in. It might be a stub, maybe an inch or inch
Mm-hmm.
and a half. Lift up my foot and go on in and go in the building where I'm at, where I'm on the first floor. I have a place where there's a sink. So my granddaughter
Mm-hmm.
resets up the floor. I got the paint. I'm gonna paint it, the walls, to give it that fresh look. I got some curtains to go up in the window. I got a nice table. I don't know all the stuff that's put there for junk that you have for storage. Just leave it. When I need
Mm-hmm.
something, I'll go in the back to see. I'll go, shopping in the back and see what we needed. And I
Mm-hmm.
see that, pull it together. I have my appliance. I don't have an oven, but I have a what they call it, those. I'm gonna get another one because it's smaller. 'Cause my daughter got the small one, and I want the big one. It's an oven that does all different things. It does the roasting, the deep, the air fryer and all that other stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna get one of those. Yeah, I got what is it? I got what I got just to microwave that oven. I have my bread maker. My bread maker's gonna go there. What else do I have? Oh, I have a hutch that has all the my canned foods and stuff like that on. And I said I
Mm-hmm.
have the microwave. And it's one more appliance that I want to get, and it's the Emerald Lagasse 360. It's a little bit bigger
Uh-huh.
than it's a little bit bigger than a microwave, and it does everything. It dehydrates. It does everything, and it can hold a
Oh.
12-pound turkey. So that's good. I could do all that with, and that'll be my oven. And then I have my hot plate. I put the way I have it set up, and it's gonna be, a adorable kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
I got my own private bathroom, so that's being fixed up. I'm gonna fix that up. And then we have the recording rooms, and I'm sharing it with my partner with Soulful House Music. But hey,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm moving from it. So when you see me working in the kitchen, that is not my kitchen. That's a studio kitchen that I'm fixing up. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So when I
Okay.
leave the house, I do everything there. I mean, even, I even got a that's coming in. It's like an instant pot.
Mm-hmm.
You know what
Mm-hmm.
those are?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got.
Uh-huh.
I didn't get the Instant Pot brand. I got another one because not only does it do the same things that Instant Pot does, it does canning. And I was like, okay, I could do canning with it. And it's multi.
Mm.
Yeah, I could do food canning, so because I like making jelly, and you could cook bread in it. There's so much you could do in it. Your stew, it's a crock pot, it's a pressure cooker. I'll make my yogurt, and then I got two refrigerators, meaning that I got two freezers, big freezers in the refrigerator. So I got plenty of room for food. So I'm really happy about it. Yeah, I'm really happy about it. So by the time I get done and doing all this other stuff, it'll be good. It'll be real good, and I'll be happy about it. So,
Mm-hmm.
did everybody quit on us? Let's see, 6 people. Messages I have to.
Oh, love Blake and Cassandra still there. Uh, I
Let's see. Oh, Lovely Love and Dovey are good friends. That's good. You said you
mm-hmm.
know,
Yeah.
I'm friends with Dovey, Lovely Love, 50. Sometimes she become a bit too much for me, but when she's drinking, but I like her.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
we like
Well,
the people, but however, if they become too much for you, then you just turn them off and go someplace else. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh,
Oh, it says
I haven't
Brianna
seen
said,
Lovely Love in a
yeah,
while.
she's on all the time. Brianna said,
Probably because they won't. Probably because nobody won't let her in their chats.
yeah, 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 she comes on. She comes on almost every day. Brianna said,
Oh.
Dovey told her to leave Lovely Love alone. Brianna said she did not mess with Lovely Love. Lovely Love will cut your behind out in a minute, honey. And if
Mhm.
you've been drinking, she really sock it to you. I'd be like, okay, lovely. I said, oh, and I tell her, okay, daughter, I gotta go. She started laughing. I'm cussing too much for you, honey. And I'd be like, I gotta go. I gotta go, sweetie. I gotta go. And not only that, if I'm in someone's chat and they're not talking nice about someone I like, I say, look, I gotta see you guys. I'll see you later. That's it. And
Yeah.
and then I'm not even a bone carrier with it. And it's just like, nope,
Mhm.
you hear it, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear that stuff. So I just say, and I'm not a bone carrier because I don't want that person feeling bad or anything like that. I just let it go. And now that we all grown, we go see and watch who we want to watch. We don't need nobody telling us who
Yeah.
to watch, who not to watch, or well, I'm not cool with you because you allowed so and so and so. Well, then don't be cool with me. Because what he did to you, he didn't do to me.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's your fight. That's not mine. It's your fight.
Yep.
That's not mine. That's the way I look at it on these YouTube streets. That's your fight. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it.
Mm.
Nothing to do with it. So it is what it is. TRB on the
That,
feature. Yeah, I know you see me, Love Blake. Yeah, but I'm not on the. I don't go to the ones that are really messy, or when if they start getting really, really messy. If you call for me, you know that I have gone. Because I honestly, I'm like an empath. And when people go at it and it be nasty, it becomes bullying, it starts to bother me and affects me internally. So I drop out. And sometimes
mhm.
I don't even say hello and I'll stay in the bushes. Like, say, for an example, just an example, April Walker. If
Mhm.
I'm in there and I say, hey, daughter, how you doing? Yada, yada. She's always respect for me, all respect. But she starts talking about someone that I watch. I just
Mhm.
ease out of it. That's all. That's all. I just ease out of it. I'm up on your panel and you're talking about somebody I don't like. I drop out. Cause even Lovely Love caught me on that. She said something about someone. I said, well, I'm letting you know that I mess with them and I think they're great. And she went on,
Mhm.
she went on, and I dropped off. And she said, oh, and then I came back up later. She said, oh, yeah. I said, no, honestly, what happened is that it dropped off. But I came off from the panel because I didn't want to be associated with up on the panel while you talk with someone. I stayed in the bushes in the chat. I'm not going to do that.
Mhm.
I like
Yep.
like her. I'm not going to do that. And then I got big respect for the person that you're talking about. They have big respect for me. Why would I want to you ruin
Mhm.
that? I wouldn't want to ruin that. I'm not going to be up on the panel listening to you do it. It's a difference in being on the panel listening to someone doing it than being in the bushes listening to someone doing it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing
Well,
it.
just to keep up with what's going on. I'm
Uh,
like the Cassandra. I watch. I watch some people that I don't care for just to know what's going on. Hmm. I,
right. Right.
Nah. Mhm.
And basically, like, it's only certain ones that I will speak on. Like, you'll see me write a little something in Tita Talk. You'll see me write a little something in oh God, I was just listening to her. Oh God. Oh, April, ask April. And then you sit back and
Mm,
start
mm,
reading chat, and you know what's going on in UG streets because they start telling it.
mhm.
They start
Yeah.
and telling like, oh, that's and some of the things that she doesn't even know. She's going by, she's like, oh wow, that's what they did. It's like when I go on YouTube most of the time, you know what? You'll think I'm corny. What I'm looking at is to do new recipes that I could try here on YouTube to see if I could do it. Um, I like cooking shows. I like craft shows because I'm a crafter. I don't have to stay in the gossip. The petty.
Mhm.
I'm like, okay, I can make the, like I did the bread with the bread machine. It came out good, so when I go to do it again, I'm gonna film it. I had to test run it first, and then I'm gonna record
Oh,
it and do it. I want to make my own yogurt. I've been going on YouTube and spending a lot of time, Googling and listening, seeing how I can get this done so I can present it. You know, why? Because I'm looking for a new hustle. I want to learn to make ice cream out of yogurt and do a yogurt and do stuff like that. And not only is it better healthy living for someone, it's good food too. And I live with 7 people. I live like in a community. So sometime coming, they'll buy my bread, they'll buy my ice cream. They'll do it. Who's that? Livingston? Who's that talking?
uh, Jay Wilson.
I thought so. That's what I said, Jay Wilson.
Yeah. He
And
need justice to be served. He must be talking about the impeachment.
the what?
Impeachment.
Oh, uh-huh. What else is there to
Us.
talk about? He done got in trouble talking about Nicole. What he said about Nicole was he needed tomatoes thrown at him.
Yep. Yep. He made that little comment and
You know
he
what?
made that comment and they ate
Everybody,
him up.
everybody turned coat boy. They were like, "What? Come on."
Mhm.
Talking about it's a fake. Are you kidding me? I watched that woman. That wasn't fake.
Nah.
I
Mm-mm.
felt that in my spirit. I'm like, oh my God.
Yep.
I've been praying for that woman. And to hear her break down and cry, and she's so confused on what's going on. She's trying to understand why. How could this have happened? Now they're talking cancer, and look, coming from a cancer, being a cancer survivor, I know what she's feeling. And then on top of that,
Mhm.
you've been diagnosed with COVID as well, and you got the shot. Did I have COVID when
Yeah.
I got the shot, or did the shot give me COVID? There's a lot of confusions going on, and her body is sick and it's breaking down. At one point, she was dying. If they didn't um, capture it when they could, she would have died within a couple of days. Your blood is supposed to be anywhere from 12 to 20. Hers was a 5. She was checking out.
Dang.
She was dying. And what did it
Mm-mm.
take for her to die? They said, ooh, yeah, I guess what she said was true. People
Mm.
come on social media not for sympathy, but they get so confused. It's like I need to talk to somebody. I need somebody to lift me up. I need some encouragement from somewhere. Where can I go?
Yeah.
I can't go to family with it with certain things. Can't
Mhm.
come home because we're all in lockdown. What do I do? So she went to social media. She said, "Please pray for me. I'm sick." And she's crying. She's so confused. A viewer is back in the hospital too.
What was wrong with her?
I think it's something to do with her stomach. She couldn't go to the bathroom
Mm.
for days. She had something. She had a blockage, and then she ended up going staying there for a couple of days. She went home, and then I tried to listen to her on her show, and then a couple of hours later, I see you in the hospital, and I'm like, "Of yours, you what? You're back in." I need see. I don't ask people what's wrong with them. I allow them to tell it, or you start reading the chat for those that do know. I told, all I could do is pray for you and encourage you.
Yeah.
That's all I can
Thanks.
do. And send you my real telephone number. So when you need encouragement, I will say, I swear, I will pray for you right there.
Oh.
I know, because I know how it's like. I know I've been there with the cancer and confused.
Mm-hmm.
No, so she got a lot. She done got she got a lot coming against her. She's fighting for her life and don't even know how to do it. Fight.
Yeah.
She don't know what to trust the medication. She's just all confused. Did the medicine make me sick, or did I come in already having COVID? She deals with kids. She must work at a nursery or something. She deals with kids or a nurse or something like that. So
Uh-huh.
she's really
Yeah.
confused. She said, that means I had it. Did I contaminate other people? How did I get it? Because I'm so careful. And then on top
Yeah.
of that, you got people still dying, and then they tell her that she might have bone cancer. That's a lot to take in,
Yeah.
Dcop. That's an awful lot to take in. She must feel like she's a walking time bomb, like dead man walking.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I was wondering. I didn't know you was back in the hospital, but the first time I seen she was in the hospital, I was wondering what was wrong with her.
who of you?
Uh huh.
Yeah. I was like, she said, thank you, ma'am. I said, all I could do is pray for you.
Mm-hmm.
What triggered for you to go back in? I think it's a colon. And the colon ain't nothing to play with. I think it's the colon because she couldn't go to the bathroom. She couldn't poop. So I think it has something to do with her colon. Who's that? Who's that cousin? That's
Oh, this is one of them dating sites.
oh.
So, Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, is that good, Chris?
Yeah, Cassandra. I don't know what she's back in there for. I don't know. I know what she was back in there the first time a week ago. So something must have went haywire, or maybe I'm just assuming, and this is allegedly, maybe she got some tests back and it wasn't good, and they put her back in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
But she looked like she's in good spirits though. And the only thing that we could do is when you see her go on live and just encourage her. Just encourage her, because the more
Yeah,
they're able to stay calm and everything, it makes it easier with whatever medicine that they're giving her to work. I know it's her stomach, but the
yeah.
stomach is swollen, and your intestines, and she couldn't go to the bathroom. So when you see her go live, pop in her chat. You know, uh, give her encouragement of love from the heart. She's somebody's mother, she's somebody's sister, she's somebody, niece, she's somebody's auntie.
I forgot to
So,
do my black Black History thing.
oh, okay. Well, you know what? There's a lot of things that you could do with Black History. We got so much. You know what? On Tuesday nights on the OWN, they have it. It's called The Underground. It's really good. Now it's regarding slavery the way it was, and now they met Harriet Tubman. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. And for people
Mm.
who have Prime, Amazon Prime, One Night in Miami is really good for those to listen in. One Night in Miami. Now it talks about Clash of Clans, we know as Muhammad Ali. Of course, it's not the real people, but they have people playing a part with Malcolm X, and you get to know the history and what came about in that hotel, that same hotel where Martin Luther King was shot at. There, Jim Brown, who's still alive, he's the only one that's still alive. All the other ones are gone, but you get to know what had really went up in there, and it was Sam Cooke, Jim Brown, Muhammad Ali, and Malcolm X. I'm telling you, the movie was really good. It's not a series; it's a movie. It was excellent. It was excellent, and I advise people to watch that for Black History to really get to know how certain things went with Kennedy. You got the past. It would let you know what we went through with the what's going on with the future. If you're able to see and understand the past, then you would know certain things about even our president Joe Biden, because there's things that he was involved in
Oh,
back in the day. So in the '60s, he was out
good
there.
night, love Blake.
Good night, love Blake. He was in part of the '60s.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one. He was very young, but he knew how when they sick dogs and sprayed um fire hydrants on people and stuff like that. There's certain things that he did that he had to backpedal and repent from, and then ask the people for forgiveness. So yeah, watch the Black History something. But there's always Black people are great inventors, and the reason why they're great inventors because they had to slave for the white folks, and they had to figure out
Mm-hmm.
a way that they could do it to be much easier so it won't be a strain on their body. You know what I mean? So if they invented something, it was to make it easier for them to do the work because master would beat them if they couldn't bring in a certain amount of, say, cotton. So they maybe design a certain type of glove that you could pick the cotton because cotton has thorns on it, and you had to get that cotton and pull it off without getting cut from the thorns. And you had to have a certain
Mm-hmm.
amount that you had to be mandatory to get. And when they weighed it and you didn't meet that quota, you got beat. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
it's a series.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. I thought it's a series, or I say it's a movie because I watched it in one night.
No, she said, is that a series?
No, no, no. It's a
Or
movie. It's a movie called One Night in Miami, and it's on Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, then you get free movies, and it's on there. It is an excellent movie. It helps express the history, how Cassius Clay turned his name into Muhammad Ali and what he thought, how Malcolm X did what he did. Jim Brown, Sam Cooke was in it. He was part of that slavery type hanging type stuff. That's how he made that song. Change is gonna come. That came from him by watching, although quote unquote they're supposed to be free, but how the black folks down there in Mississippi and stuff where they were living at, and then Florida is a southern state too. I consider up north, and they had that slavery and that mentality over there. It was really good, really good, an excellent movie, very educational. It's not a documentary. It's a movie with those players in it, telling the story, telling it how it was. And then 2 weeks later, Malcolm X was assassinated. It tells you all that. And you'll hear a little bit of stuff with Kennedy in it, Robert Kennedy, because they were killed before Martin Luther King was killed. And Malcolm X, yeah. Yep. They let you know. And I forgot her name. A black woman directed it. Oh God, I can't think of her name, but you seen her in the black movie. She directed it. It was really good. So yeah. So everybody done quit on us, honey.
Yeah,
Cassandra,
they done fell out.
yeah, they done bailed out. Only reason why I didn't bail out is because I done got some sleep. But I did some little bit of yawning, and I feel myself getting tired. And I know I'm gonna have to go to
Yeah.
bed because little man's gonna be up. And if I ain't up with him, forget it. Forget it. So I'll check you guys
Yeah.
later on the YouTube streets. Peace.
All right.
Good night.
All
Good night,
righty
everybody.
then. Have a good one. All right, Cassandra. I guess me and you. Um, I guess I will. I'll give you a call tomorrow. All right. Get some sleep. And I'll talk to you later. Um, I don't know if Aquarius mindset. If you're gone, it was nice seeing you. I'm glad you stopped by. Say hey to me. I know you still hey you know you still here. And anybody else in the clouds, thank you for coming. And we will see you again. Catch us next time when we have our questions. It'll be fun. All right. I'll see y'all later. Take care. Cassandra, I'll give you a call tomorrow. Good night.